What is going on, Governors? Chisgule here, and today we are going to be crushing, well, hopefully crushing, Esmeralda's table, looking for materials. Then race against time with the horsemen. They'll be in voice, but this first part we'll just hang out, you know, just you and me, live stream and me, and then we'll be joined by the horsemen later. Do the race against time. But before we begin, a huge shout out to our members and moderators: Tedster, Lady Mock, Rachel the Radiant, Cabo, BYG Pie, Christopher Kren, Baron AJ. Scrolling up the chat. Great to see you all here. Also, a huge thank you to our legendary guard, whose portraits are proudly displayed on the wall of the war room. Let's jump in game and just get this started. Let the fun overtake you. Let the pain begin. That is Esmeralda. Now there is one thing I do want to do. There is one thing I do want to do, which is go and max purchase the old Call of the Ancients. I started to buy this and I was like, bro, just buy it on stream. Just buy it on stream, man. So we'll get the spam blocker up. So here we go. Let's get this started, shall we? You want a crab rave? Oh god. Holy moly! Red leg 1316 with the crystal shield. You might be the very first person to drop a chat with a crystal shield. Congratulations on 2 years of being a member of the channel. Wow! Yeah, that's the crystal shield, all right. 2 years of membership. Woo! That's amazing. Holy moly. Hey, Snow Goose, thank you for the super chat with the super pair flying through the sky. Ooh, purchase successful. And, dude, what is this? Kona Ice? Thanks, Livestream Fairy. It's green, so it just blends in. You can't actually even see it. Is this dessert or is it a bundle? That's cool. Cool. I got some dessert. Don't mind me awkwardly eating in front of you. This is like going to be very tricky to eat. This also, it's not really shave ice. It's more of a snow cone, but I'll take it. What the heck? I'll take it. You can see this, right? Can the camera even focus on this, or is it just going to get super weird with the green screen? Whatever. It's actually really kind of tasty. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I wonder what these flavors are. It's like a coconut something or other. Hey, EQ, how's it going? How's it going? Here we go. $50 bundle. All the ancients. When will we do March of the Ages? We currently have no plans to queue for March of the Ages, not gonna lie. Hey, I'm High Off Music. How's it going? Tiger's Blood and Mango. Oh, that's the live stream fairy. All right, cool. There we go. It's official. Tiger's Blood. That's awkward. And Mango. Poor Tiger. All right. Up next. $100 bundle. The live stream fairy got here just in time to watch me spend 390 or 385 bucks. I use an iPad Pro. What day of your kingdom's age should you be City Hall 25? Man, that depends on how well you're farming and how much you're spending. Hey, Hungry 40s, thanks for the super chat. Do you ever wish there was a speed up for sleep? Oh, God. I guess during KVK, I wish that I could queue up sleeping for 8 hours and then speed it up so it's only, 0 hours. All right, $100 bundle. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this dessert is a little bit awkward to eat. But we got this. There we go. Man, that took forever. Thank you, game. And final $100 Call of the Ancients. Gotta up my gem count for this operation, Get my face ID going there. Bada boom. Okay. Spell blocker gets out of here. Now I got gems. Do I consider myself a whale? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am a whale. I buy those bundles like it's nothing because I'm making content with it. We'll use all that to make content. Dude, the worst part about this snow cone is that all the flavor sinks to the bottom, you know what I mean? Hey, cheers, Vasera. Glad you got the VIP. That's awesome. The gold chest hookup, Now, on the topic of the hookup, Esmeralda doesn't exactly hook you up with good stuff. So I try to just go to 100 and stop. Even I go beyond 100 in most of these events in game, but I'm like, nah, man, I gotta stop at 100 with this one. Yeah, maybe I should do a more in-depth equipment guide. I'll have to think about it. It's Archer Week though this week. Hungry 40s, I appreciate the super chat. If you've got any questions about equipment, I'd be happy to answer those. The 4 horsemen, who is that? That's me. That's Abe. That's Negan. And that's Groggy. I think he'll join us. Groggy? I think he'll be here. Dravisian, welcome to the Honor Guard. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for our new member. And a searching emoji. See who becomes the next member of the channel. Also, Lucky Charms. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, what's up, Chisgule? Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. I am having a pretty decent day. I've even got a freaking snow cone. So I didn't expect a snow cone, and yet here I am. You know? Here I am. Enjoying the day. Hope you're enjoying your day. The horsemen crack me up. And I'll tell you one thing. You know, sometimes people accuse Negan of things, but you can't accuse him of not speaking his mind. He definitely always speaks his mind. It's impossible to leave a conversation with Negan and not be on the same page. Like, you either know you're thinking the same thing as him or you're not, but you know what he's thinking. What flavor? I think one of the flavors was tiger's blood. I remember that because I said poor tiger. I don't remember what the other flavor was. All right, here we go. Free. Free. Building speed ups. Get ducked. Get ducked! 400 gems. What do we got? Pants. Nobody cares. You know what's funny is I actually need this stuff on my restart. Like, I really need the pants and I really need the helmet patterns. It's actually kind of frustrating. And I, like, don't need them on my main at all. Oh, mango. Yeah, I don't know. I joke that we should get, like, a proper shave ice machine. You know, one of the ones where you gotta get, like, a huge block of ice and put it in there, and then you get some real shave ice. Because, like, dude, a snow cone and shave ice are two very different ideas. Hey, Lucky Charms, thank you for the super chat. I'll be the Lucky Charm for this stream. Yo, it looks like I'm gonna need it. Here we go. 5 spot. Gotta watch because I can't make the screen pause. Boom! 3 epics. That's not the worst. He doesn't read my chats. I just said that. Okay. There you go. People think I don't read their chats. It's just I'm trying to game, eat a snow cone, and I try to look into chat, you know? I miss a few chats every now and then. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Please. Ooh. 3 epics, 1 legend. Not the worst. That ain't the worst. There's just so many chats today. Yeah, we're going at a rate of a chat every 3 seconds. Oh, boy. Here we go. Melvin. Sounds like that snow cone has alcohol in it. It does taste kind of off, I'm not going to lie. Cheers, thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Oh, God. What's in my snow cone? Make that a hashtag. Here we go. What do we got? Oh. Oh, okay. 6 epics. Hey. That was actually not bad. Hey, this ain't bad. But this is really not bad so far. All right. What do we got? Something good, please. 3 epics. I mean, okay. Sure. Tiered reward. Put that up on the screen. 3 more epics. Also, I can dump it into the new equipment system. Yay! Grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Alright. Alright. Why do I have chats? What's going on here? All right. Here we go. Hashtag what's in my snow cone. Please! Ooh! 7 epics? Woohoo! Let's go! Okay, I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's got a lot of special characters in it. But pretty sure it's Hate Rock YouTube? Thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Yo, let's get those hype emojis for our new member and a searching emoji to see who becomes the next member of the channel. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, throw a like on here. Consider subscribing for daily Rise of Kingdoms videos designed to help you get value and smash your enemies. It's Archer Week. So we've got lots of cool content coming up. And let's see what we get. Oh, 5. Hey, 5. Hey. Yeah. Esmeralda is feeling generous. I'll just sort of quietly nom on my snow cone here. And, getting value. Keep getting value. See all the flavors on the bottom. Kind of flavorful down here. Hey, Ruz, what's up, dude? What's your nickname? You call me Cheese Oyster. Oh, Kangaroos. All right, I guess he does have a nickname. All right. Smash the button. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? 1. That's a little bit of a donut. Or ducky. But whatever. Whatever. Chris, hey, cheers. Hello to your wife. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Smash the divination and give me those materials, please. 3. Not bad. Up to 31 epics and 1 legend. Could use a little bit more on that legend counter. But, you know, I'll take what I can get. Here we go. Claim this reward. That's a nice one. 1 legend, 3 epics. Just in the tiered rewards. That's nice. Those don't go in the counter, though. You just get that for showing up and spending the gemmies. Speaking of which, more gemmies. Ooh, 1 legend, 1 epic. Let's go. 1 legend, 1 epic. It's pretty tasty. I'm getting down there. Do I regret maxing CJ? On my restart, no. But it's like, it's fine. I feel like CJ's fine, but maybe overhyped? I don't know. I think it's fine. Smash button. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. 1 epic. Well, win some, you lose some. Up to 33 epics. But Sarah, how's it going? The chat doesn't really have a delay, but it's like the speed of things on the internet. It's probably like a 20-second delay in the grand scheme of things. Here we go. Give me some value. Ooh, 7 more? 7 more epics brings me up to 40. Hey, that ain't bad. Yeah, I did hear that there was like hacking in a KVK and it got really weird. Although I don't know that I heard that 412 got hacked. I don't think I knew that. Did they get hacked too? I heard a bunch of kingdoms got hacked. I don't know that I heard 412. Oh, dang, another crystal shield. Logan Smith, hey, cheers on your 2-year anniversary with the channel. Woo! Dang, we got 2 crystal shields in the house. I don't think I can do a longer time frame than 2 years as member. Like, I can't give a reward for being a member longer than that. They're just like, that's the best you can do. And that's pretty amazing. Not gonna lie, I gotta look into that. Alright. I'm gonna keep smashing the button. And hope for the best. Please. 4. 4's not bad. 4 is genuinely not bad. Yeah, Baron AJ. At 2 years, you hit a crystal shield. 1 year is the gold shield. 1 year is the gold shield. Is this event worth your gems? Compared to the egg event, no, it's probably not. If you're a whale, then yeah, sure. But egg event is... Do you need patterns? Which, like, don't you need patterns? Then, like, yeah, that's the way to go. Okay. Here we go. Smash it. What do we got? What do we got? 3. That 3 spot was a little bit redeeming. Up to 47 epics. Livestream Fairy says, I regret not becoming the first channel member. That would have been a cool idea. Yeah, egg it is, Mad. Egg it is. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. 10 more chances. How bad could it go? 2, 3. All right. We're up to 50 epics, 2 legends. Kind of needed one of those 3 spots to really jam things out here. I'm eating shave ice. It's pretty good. It's really more like a snow cone. The livestream fairy got it. Happened to be in the neighborhood. All right, here we go. Oh, tiered reward. Yes, please. Thank you. 2 legends and some speed ups. I'll take it. Now we smash the button, though, and I do wonder, yeah, 1% chance of 3 legendaries. Jeez, man. Well, let's give it a shot. Hey, Rock YouTube. Cheers. Thank you for the super chat. Chisgule, I love your videos, man. Now, I asked Gecko, and he said it would work. What's your opinion? Started a mini, so thinking he could be a rally leader. El Cid and Esong. Okay, so in a young kingdom, El Cid and Esong can work. Long term, you got to move away from that. But in KVK 1, oh, man. Yeah, no, I mean, El Cid and Esong is good in KVK Season 1. That's very good. Best Cav Commander pairs for KVK 2? I mean, it's got to be a pair with Saladin and Khan. I remember in my KVK Season 2, Khan with double C was a really terrifyingly effective rally. But I imagine that calculus has changed a little bit. But, like, Saladin and Khan are just... I think Saladin primary, well, probably Khan primary, Saladin secondary would be the way to run that. But either way is fine, honestly. The 2 together is a pretty solid pair. Another way you could run that is like your Khan double C and then Saladin and Esong if you wanted like lots of Cav pairs, you know. But that, we still haven't kind of put your Minamoto somewhere, which if you have that, that could be... That's a commander you definitely want to deploy. Sweet, I'm just trying to troll for KVK 1. Hit T5 and then... Oh my god. 2, try to roll in the kills. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I mean... I'm gonna wreck some people with Esong and El Cid. Okay, okay. Here we go. Please be good. Please. Ooh, 5. 5 epics. I mean, this is not bad. Is it? Is it? For every spin I did, I got at least, wow. I got slightly under 1 epic per spin. I don't know. You want me to show my commanders? I got a lot of commanders, man. I got some commanders. I got some options up in here in this roster. It's a little nutty. I am a little worried for Pakal. Also, we got a little bit of brain freeze going on. I am a little worried for Pakal, though. I mean, like, they just released the dude, and it's like... Now they've got a counter for him? Does that feel weird to anyone else? I don't know. Struggle with it a little bit. But what I did want to do is maybe jam this event. I feel a little weird doing it, but... I really kind of need the pattern pieces on this account. I really do. God, I hate to spend gems on this account, on this event. But like, I need the pants, and I need the helmet pieces. Like, one of each will be kind of amazing. What are the chances of that? What are the chances? 8%? Okay. You know, on this account, it'd just be really good to, like, land on that. Oh, God, here we go. No, nothing. Nothing. Oh, God, Esmeralda. Why do I do this? How many spins do I really want to do? God, that was rough. Do I just run this up to 20, maybe? I don't know. What breaks Woo in KVK3? That's a fair ask. What breaks Woo in KVK? I don't know if I know the answer anymore. Because they've recently changed around what you can and can't use in those KVKs. You get Woo in KVK 2, and then you use it in KVK 3. Shoot, I'm going to push the button again for entertainment value. Oh, please don't suck. 1 legend and some training speeds, but I just wanted some patterns, man. Yeah, BYG Pie, I was thinking Alex Charles. Alex Charles might be how you deal with that. Oh, man. How much more of this do I do? I think I hit the button again. Come on. I got pants. I got pants. Chat, I got pants. Okay. Hold on. I got pants. I got some pants, baby. All right. That work? Okay. Chat, you ready? Please. Please don't suck. Please. Here comes the duck. One more pattern and I can get it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. At least I got a little bit of a boost, you know? At least I got double credit, but... Alright, well, I spent all those gems. Hooray. Hey, by the way, speaking of hooray, let me just jump in front of the table real quick. Do a force quit for reset and give a big shout out to our returning members of the channel. Welcome, Ifu, Muffet, Mick, Bo, Doge Gaming, Blue Balls, Lion Guard, Domo, Alex, Blake, Durf, and Dooz and Jaden McGregor. Welcome back to the Honor Guard. This is your month-iversary, and I appreciate you. Reset, baby, reset. It's here. It's here. Card King! Ooh. Card King in my restart. Yo, let's freaking go. Probably not going to do anything with that, but might do some Card King on the main. Not going to lie. Free. Free. This is free. Free. Resources. 50% off. This is not free. It's 50% off. What do I get? And, hey, 2 epics. That's not bad. And now I'm just going to do 800 gems. Just one more spot. Just one more spot. Hey, it's pants, baby. All right, all right, all right. And I claim this reward. And that's it for the restart. That's all I'm doing there. We leave it there. I don't have gems for that kind of crap on my restart, you know? I don't have those kinds of gems on my restart. You know? No, I do not. This is my restart. My farm, I could hit T5 on my farm any day I wanted. It'd be a lot of speed ups, but I got the speed ups. Pants, pants, pants coming from the live stream fairy. Okay. Okay. Cool. She's getting into it. I'm cool with that. Let's do some boosts. Quick little set of boosts here. Okay. Nice stream so far. Hey, thank you, Aaron. Appreciate it. I just run out these gatherers real quick, and then I just jump it back to the main. Run out these gatherers. Let's get whatever I can here. Don't really care. Great. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a bastion quest I need to gather stone. Let's go. And then we just run it right back to the main. Okay. And pretty soon we're going to do Race Against Time with the horsemen. I'll get in voice with them in a minute or two. God, it's going to be a lot of AP, but you know what? I got a lot of AP to burn, so it all works out. It all works out, everybody. Now, what do we have over here? Bundles, bundles. Daily special offer. Tamaris. All right. Wrong button. Spam blocker. Here we go. No Card King on the main. Well, that's a bummer. Just my restart kingdom, I suppose. All right. Tamaris. Thank you kindly. Get in my collection. Crystals, gems, materials. Okay. Now, events. Race Against Time is here. Free crack on the Legendary Tavern. Not exciting. Esmeralda's house. Free. Resources. 50% off. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yo, gross. Research speeds. Okay, let's try to get some value, shall we? We need a 3 spot with the legendaries, you know? Okay, 4 epics ain't bad. 4 epics is not bad. Let's keep it running. Yeah, I think the new commanders are going to be very good. I did a video about one of them today. Do a video about another one probably tomorrow. Here we go. What do we get? What do we get? We get 1 epic. Ugh, it's a little bit rough. Okay, 5 spot. Come on, baby. Please, please, please. That's a duck. Oh my god. Big fat duck. The avatar frame is here. Yeah, the Summer Festival avatar frame. We could walk through that real quick. We could do that real quick, I suppose. What do we got? 2 epics. Come on, man. All right, and I'm going to do this with a 5 spot, even though it's probably not value for me, but it's entertaining. So let's do this thing, shall we? The 5 spot to round things out. Please don't suck. 2 epics. Okay. 64 epics, 2 legends on the day. Probably about average luck, to be perfectly honest. Probably about average luck. Let's give this a shot here real quick. Act 6, Part 6, all right? Part 6. Oh, we're at the apex of the ceremony. Okay. Even a seasoned warrior like Bjorn cannot resist. Whatever you say. Hold on, let's see here. Get rid of these. Boom, boom. Get rid of this. Boom. Okay. A summer feast celebrating peace. Can warriors truly rejoice at such tidings? I met a high-minded man like you once, focused only on glory, but he also taught me none should tread such paths alone. A warrior like you may hunger for eternity, but most would rather say a doll or some fireworks. Just like my town's blacksmith, who concentrates only on the fire. Man, this is getting weird. Yep. The response there is, yep. Every second will remain sacred, even if all myths of eternity were laid to rest. And is this not the true courage of a warrior? More confusing babble. Tell him, Bjorn! Ha! To put it simply, sir, when the sun's rays fall upon the earth tomorrow... Oh my god, this is... Why? Why am I reading this? It's not too late to be the children of the gods and the warriors of the north. What? Now put yourself at ease. See whether the summer festival holds something magical for you. Alright, let's go enjoy this feast of yours then. However, even with a bonfire, there should be no shortage of stews and meats. Of course! Our festival always welcomes that which is new and exciting. Welcome, my valiant friend. I hope you enjoy it. Oh my god, please end. To everlasting friendship. Thank you. Holy jeez. Complete. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, I got the new avatar frame. We got it. We got there. Woof. That was intense. Alright, let me get in voice with the horsemen now. Oh my god. Horseman, where are you at? Recording voice? Has to be, right? Yep. Okay. Hey, gentlemen, how's it going? Nice. Oh, Sif, you're here too. How's it going, dude?
Fantastic, man. As I said.
Nice. I've got your voice piped through the live stream, so live stream chat, can you hear them? Did you hear them? You heard
Not
Sif
if we don't talk.
Yeah, not if you don't talk.
3, 4.
So are we doing this, the 5 of us? Is that what we're doing?
That's correct.
Cool.
Chiz, do you have a rune yet?
No. What rune should I get?
You'll probably need a port to get it.
Gross.
Do you want me to send ports?
For the rune I need? Yeah.
Well, sure.
You sending that as a direct message to me? Or just an alliance chat?
Direct to you.
Direct. Ooh, special direct message. Hold on. Let me just pull that up carefully. You never know what kind of messages I got in my inbox over here.
Not Chisgule Mini.
No, on the main, please.
gonna screw this up. So I think I'll just how about this. Let's just put this in alliance.
Alliance chat totally works.
Okay, done.
Okay.
Find it.
Yeah, oh my god. Okay. That's quite the track.
I said you'd need a port.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
Where did you go, Negan?
I'm south of the circle. I would give you chords, but I'm sitting here watching this stupid video for whatever today's thing is.
I see.
And I think if we started just to the right of my city and then go left, seems like a pretty good chain, and there's a lot of 51 pluses.
I like the sound of 51 pluses.
And Chiz, do you want to would you like to know how much AP you need to preload?
Yeah, how much AP do I need to preload for this,
For
Negan?
one run. For
one run. Yeah, how much?
20,000.
20,000 AP for one run? That's 7 marches, I assume, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Holy. Okay. Cool. I gotta get my marches set up for this, too. It's gonna take a second.
Where are you at in retrospect? You're by the circle, right, Negan?
I think I'm just north of you.
Yeah.
Negan, Angry Apple 309 says to tell you that your voice is nice.
Wow. Well, thank you.
That's the first time he's ever heard that.
Yeah, he's definitely never heard that before.
I was thinking about setting up little cameo accounts. People could hire me to do like little like birthday wishes or voicemail greeting.
Dude, there is a service that does that. Is it called Cameo?
It's called Cameo.
Cameo. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's amazing.
How much would you charge?
I don't know. I'd have to look and see what other
What the going rate is?
non-famous game people charge. Probably like 50 cents. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know.
You might get a gold chest of donation.
Oh, that sounds like a fair deal.
Okay. Where are you, Negan? Locate. I can't locate you. Yeah, where are you?
Hold on.
You're by the circle?
Open my the Sakaka circle. Hold on.
Just look for the king. I'm the purple dot.
I'll put it in.
Oh, I
Horsemen.
see you. Yeah. I see you. I'm
Look
porting to
for
where
me.
Abe. All right, Abe and Negan. Cool.
We're doing 200K marches.
200K.
Oh, hey, there we go. We got an NL.
Well, the bar was set with, they had 6 people, Chiz, and got their 1,000,000 points, to set first place.
Yeah.
So that's how we know how much AP we need. And about how
they
many
set the
troops
bar
we
high,
need.
huh?
Yeah, they were using 150K, but they had 6 people, not 5.
Wait, we really only want to do 200K?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But we don't want them to pop, and then people don't get credit.
All right.
I don't know, how fast were they popping for you, Sif?
It took a couple seconds to kill. But we were all using T4 as much as possible.
Oh, see, I don't have T4.
Yeah, I don't have much T4s.
But they were using 150K T4. If we use 200K T5, I feel like...
So I'm going to use T5 with you guys. Since you're using T5, I don't want to be...
Yeah.
I don't want to be
Yeah.
fastest.
Gonna be that guy? Okay.
Yeah.
His is usually that guy, so just...
I mean, yeah, I guess I go a little quick.
Glad he admitted it.
Hey, man, my marches move fast. You can't hate me for having quickness.
He's going to be the fastest.
Yeah, I'll give you Slugger, if that'll help.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use
We can
Mina.
give Groggy justice, because I feel like he's always a little bit lagging.
Oh my god. Where's my double C? Oh, there he is.
You could run double C Richard, he's so fast.
Let's see here. I could use a march with Boudica Khan. Boudica Khan seems reasonable, right?
Absolutely.
I'm using all cav except for Daochin and Lohar.
I'm using
Because I'm using Lancelot and Dragon Lancer primary.
an XY Yadwiga.
Nice. I got belly, yeah. I don't know.
Triple
Probably
check.
gonna be fast because of the belly, but Megan's got to call him out.
All right. Why am I
Where
not
we
seeing?
start, Megan? Like right where you're at?
To the right. Oh,
This is Yadviga.
I'm double checking my march speeds. Oh yeah. Man, this belly is really fast. Why
I'm
is
not seeing your purple city at all, Abe.
It's up in the
You're
zone
right.
6
We're
of
just-
2000.
Oh yeah, look at that!
You're
Look at
right.
that clump. That's a pretty good clump right there. I'd say that's moving pretty good.
Bragging about the size of your clump.
No, the consistency of the
My
clump.
lovely lady clumps.
Hold
Look,
on, I gotta
my
fix
clump-
one of my marches. This one
Ah.
sucks.
See, look at them. They're all going.
No, but the fact that you're probably all cav, I've got infantry and
Oh,
archery.
yeah.
I'm still
I'm
moving
all
as
cav.
You're not all cav, Negan?
No.
I mean, I could probably 200,000. I still couldn't do. I still couldn't do 7 marches at 200,000.
Awkward. All right.
But I've got it. But from when I did my big barb push the other day, I dialed in my archer and infantry marches. Surprisingly, walk as fast as my cav.
Okay.
Because what I did was I benchmarked my Mina, not my CC, because my CC is already too fast, but my Mina has a flag on it, so it's a a nice fast cav march, and then I benchmarked everything against that. So
Oh yeah, I think everything now on my screen is within 4 seconds of each other going to the pass, so that seems like I'm dialed in.
Yeah, I'd say so.
My heart and mind are ready.
I don't know. Okay, well, if he used 20,000 AP
That would
Oh
not-
yeah, I gotta get my AP ready.
divided by 7,
20,000 AP.
60.
Good
That's
God.
47 barbs. That sounds like a lot. I mean, usually we don't get 47 in a row.
That is a lot.
Yeah, but you don't want to be cracking AP in the middle of this jam. Do you know what I mean?
He's also gymming it though, so he doesn't want to go too crazy.
Oh God, no, you're not.
Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
He had to gym
Oh,
some
no.
before. Wait, I think Sif is like literally gymming it all, right? He's getting ready to spend like 10K gyms for this little thing.
No.
Yeah, yeah.
Sif,
I just
Don't worry
gemmed in
about
order
it.
to
Don't worry
get.
about
I just gemmed to get to my 20K.
No.
Yeah,
it. It's the
Exactly.
cost of being on.
I mean, I'm probably only gonna do this once, and whatever it is. So
No.
I feel like this is not necessarily efficient.
super efficient,
Yeah,
No.
super satisfying. Let's go.
I need.
Chiz is not a fan.
so I don't know if you guys, Jen or somebody, well, Chiz is doing whatever he's doing, wants to take a look at kind of my routing here. I haven't actually counted this, but if we need 40 something, I almost want to start a little further away and then loop down. Oh God, there's somebody up here. Who is this? An NL person is north of us.
You gotta message them and say, "Hey, please don't kill Barb. We're doing a Barb run on stream."
Yeah. Or I'll have the other kingdom exile him to zone 4.
Oh my God.
Where'd they go?
That would be hilarious.
I need a 7th march. It's fast.
You could use a
Edward
double
L.
C primary or.
Let me try everything else.
Like, I mean, I've got Dragon Lancer primary and a Lancelot primary.
You're crazy, man. I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, well, with 200k T5, it don't matter. It's not like they're going to get hurt.
Nah, they're just gonna melt. I don't even need bonus skill damage to use the Divine Abode. They're gonna die so fast.
Wait, who's that? Oh, okay, that's Groggy. All right.
have to use 40 of my 500s for my AP. Oof.
Well, I'm glad I didn't burn all my AP yet.
Oh God, there's somebody doing. Oh, it's the same guy. God, I can't even scout him because he's in the same coalition. All
Where's he
right.
at? Where's
You
he at?
can message him.
No, well, I messaged him. These people, people don't check their messages.
No, I can give him full. I might wake him up.
We can go attack him.
No,
Red lines on him.
Drop tags.
it's fine. We just won't go that far north to start. If Chiz would get ready, we could go.
I'm ready. I'm already ready.
Where are we on? What's the first one?
I think we're gonna start. Here, I'll put in horsemen, or you can just follow me. One of the two. We're gonna go up into the right because then we're gonna come
Following
down.
you.
Following Negan. The Pied Piper of Barbing.
Yeah, the Pied Piper of Barbing. What could possibly go wrong?
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Everybody got the rune, right?
Yeah. I mean, if this guy's still really kind of slow on his barbing, we could maybe come up north.
Oh, the one right above us?
Yes.
The RW Many guy? That's not even a real account, is it?
I know.
A farm.
Hooray for farms in Zone 6. Yay!
What is he doing?
Yeah, he's killing barbs.
I'll give him a title. I'll wake him up.
Well, we don't have to go up there. I just wanted
Well,
to
he's
kind of go up there.
going to be coming to us in a minute if you're not
No,
careful.
but we'll kill this 47 and then it'll be irrelevant. There was just 4 up there I was going to hit real quick, but it's fine. Whatever. The guy's not checking his messages or PMs. Oh, look, he got my mail. Oh. We could go up and start with that 52 and then come down.
You think we should?
Okay. You think that
Yeah, you
little
think we should?
dry spell's worth it?
Yeah, that's like quite a little stretch there.
Here we
I'm
set
just worried if we run dry at some point, we're going to want those other 3, but we can skip it if you want.
If you think we should do it, we could do it.
I mean, I
I
feel
mean,
like
it's the
a
distance
bit of a
between that
break.
48 and where we are.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just bang it
We're gonna
out.
go to
Well,
the
he's starting to
52.
walk out south, so maybe. We'll see.
What? No, he recalled. He was hitting a barb and he recalled.
No. I meant the barb. The 48 was starting to walk south, is what I was trying to say.
Oh.
All right. You're saying 20K total, Sif?
Yeah. At least 10 or 12. I would say 12 is a good start. And
12.
then
Where's
12.
Where's Groggy?
Groggy.
He fell asleep at the wheel. Where is
He's
Groggy?
I'm here.
He's way down there.
How much? You're at 20K, right, Negan?
I'm at 20, exactly 20.
Where is he? He's not. Is he port?
He's
Oh, there
chugging
he is. He's
along.
ported over here.
No,
I'm
he's
at 9.
here. He just hasn't walked over here yet.
Oh,
Uh,
oh, I see Groggy now. I was like, where? All right.
So basically, we're gonna kill this shit. We're gonna go south till we're roughly parallel with our cities, and then we turn left, go across our cities, and then there's a keep. We'll turn north, and then there's another big cluster north of the keep. So I don't know. We'll figure this out as we go.
I'll follow you. You just call out the numbers where we're headed, and I'm happy.
Yeah.
He usually does a good job of that.
Yeah, he does.
I mean,
All right, so 52, 49, 48.
yeah.
Get close to it.
Yeah.
Groggy, you probably want to get a little closer.
Stack on Chiz.
Oof.
Not that close. Okay.
That is
All right. I guess we need to get on.
Oh, wait, we got to get on the start screen first.
Yeah.
Well, the prepare.
Do I
Right,
push the
I'm on the
prepare
start
button or do I not push
Yes.
the prepare
Push the
button?
prepare and then
Push the prepare button, and there'll be a start screen, and then you're gonna 3, 2, 1, and then make sure you click your barb because it's gonna
Okay,
take you
yeah,
back
yeah.
to the city.
You call it out, Negan.
Oh God! All right.
I'm
Is
ready.
everyone on
Everybody
start?
How are you gonna call it out? Are you gonna go like 3, 2, 1,
3,
go?
2, 1, and then start.
3, 2,
So
1.
3,
hit the
2, 1, and then we push the start button.
And then you gotta
Exactly.
click your barb to get back over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
'Cause it'll go to your
Froggy,
city.
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you on the start screen this
I
time?
am on the start screen.
Okay.
That was one time a long time ago.
You never know.
You're
I
never
felt
gonna
like
live it
Vince
down.
Vaughn.
Right?
It's
I
a
didn't
fair
never
ask.
live
It's a
it
fair
down.
ask.
All right. 3, 2, 1, start.
Stop.
And then, all right.
Smash it. Go,
And
go,
then
go, go.
49 to the left. All right. And then 48 down. And then we're going down to the 47 we were going to start at originally. Probably
And of course-
47,
Holy
47,
moly.
48.
They,
So go down to the 47.
son of a bitch. Okay. Okay, 47 next.
Yeah, down. And this is where we see how everyone's marches are timed.
This will tell you a lot.
Start the
those
game.
those Belisarius
Okay.
led marches are a little speedy.
And
Yeah.
47, then
Yeah,
48.
then 47, 47, 48.
Okay.
And then we'll go right to the other 47 after the 48. So this 47, the 47 below, then the 48 to the left. Then we'll zig back over to the other 47 to the right. So this 48 left, and then 47 right after this. 47 right, and then we'll go, I don't know what,
Oh my god, this is too fast.
40, I think 50.
Do you want to skip that?
Which one, Negan?
Let's go 50 right after this.
Wait,
Okay.
the
50
49?
below the barbed fort, 50 on the right.
Yep,
50
I'm
on the
it.
right. Okay.
We're gonna go left. We're gonna kill these two and then go back to the
Okay,
49.
50,
Okay, okay.
51,
Because there's a
then
river.
back
We're
49.
just gonna hit these two and then we're going back across the water. So 51 after this, and then go back left to the 49.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then 49 after this, and then we're gonna go left to the 52. Okay, left 52
In the bushes.
in the bushes, and then we'll go down.
Oh, kind of dry.
What?
I'm just saying. There's a big break after this 52. All right, down to the 48 after that.
Yes, down to the 48, and then 52, 51, and then we're gonna go down. There's a huge. Oh God, what is this person doing? No, okay, we're good. All right, so down 48. And then 52, and then 51. And
Clear
then there's
your.
a huge clump
some-
down below. We'll do those, and then we're gonna go. Man, do that clump's a little out of the way, but man, that's such a good little clump there. I think we need to go do it.
It's like a long time. 6 minutes, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
52, then 51.
But yeah, and then 51, and then I think we go down to the. It goes down south to the 51 because there's a clump that I think we need to do, and then we'll come back up. It's out of
Okay.
the way. But that's
All
such
right,
a good
51
clump.
after this.
That's such a good clump.
51 down.
Yep.
And then we're
maybe
gonna go
52.
Oh yeah. Let's get the clump done, and then let's make a clockwise around the clump.
Okay.
So 51, and then 52,
Then 50,
and then
47,
50,
52.
47, 52. Yeah.
Clockwise, yeah.
We got this, baby.
Because Sif, you got about 1 million points, didn't you?
Over a million.
Over 1 million. Yeah.
So 52 after this?
Yeah.
Yep.
52. And
Then
I
the
think
47.
now that they move, we'll go 47, and then 50, then 52.
Yeah.
All right, 47, and then 50, and then 52. And then I think we're going to go back up to that 48 because we need to get back on the original trail here. So 50, 52, and then back up to the 48.
Yeah, after the 52, you want to probably clear your stuff again.
All right, 52.
What's after
and then
52?
up the 48. Up and left 48 because we got to go left. And there's
Oh my
another
God, I
clump.
don't see it.
Up.
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, it's a trek.
I know, but look, there's another nice clump here. We're trying to get
Oh,
clump.
that's
Yeah,
such
I
a
know.
good clump. Talk
My guys
clumpy
are
to me,
fast.
baby.
My guys are
So,
fast.
so it's like, yeah, we're walking for an extra 10 seconds, but then you're doing
Okay,
bang,
so then
bang,
48
bang.
to 52, then 50.
I
Up
think we go up 52, then 50,
Yep.
yeah.
on it.
And then we'll probably go up to that 51 and then zig left over to the 48 and then back down.
Yeah, I
then
love
left.
it. Thank you for
Yeah.
driving, Negan.
All right, so 52 up after this.
So those 50, high 50s are the only ones that don't take.
And then we're going to go up, up 50. Leave the one above Aegon alone for now. Up 50 next to the wood node.
Yeah.
And then up 51 above my city. And then we're going to go left 48.
Oh, so you're gonna zig back down? Okay.
And then we'll come back down, yeah.
Okay. All right, 51 next.
Okay, and then left 48, left of Chiz.
Yep.
And then we'll go back down and hit this clump, and then we'll keep going down and left. All right, 48.
So now what do we hit first? down here?
And then down.
49.
Hold on.
49 next.
Where's the USB?
48.
Oh my God, I got it.
48.
Yeah, 48 down, and then 49, and then 50.
Okay, 48.
Sorry. 48, 49, 50. And then we'll go down, left, back to the other 50 over on the left.
Argue what happened.
Your thing's been on moving.
All right, 49, and then 50. And then left 50, like below Sif.
Yeah.
I got messed up.
I don't think we're gonna come close to their score.
I don't know. And then, so we're going 50 below Sif, then the 51 below that, then the 52 to the left.
You got a trailer now, Negan.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. It's my...
Infantry, probably.
No, I think it's the Lohar. It's the Lohar XY.
So after the 52, we hit what next?
Go left again, 52?
Yeah, we're left and up to the 52, yeah.
Yep. That's a good one to clear your stuff.
I don't even care. I run out of boxes.
We're getting close.
Up to the 51.
Yep. And then 52.
And then I think we need to go down and left, I think, to the 52 and then work our way back up.
Okay.
There's a couple
All
of...
right, but we are going up 51 now after this.
Yeah, we're going up 51 and then left, like left of this dragon person. So up
Yep.
51 and then left of dragon something to the 52.
Hey,
Because
disappeared.
ultimately, we got to go up.
We're only got
Okay.
1 minute 30.
Disappeared.
I know, but I mean, Chiz just...
48?
Ultimately, we got to go up. No, the 52's still there. We're going to the 52. And then up
Not
to
on
the
my
48.
screen.
It's there.
Oh.
We're all targeting it.
That's bullshit. It disappeared. Like, you know how sometimes they walk away
Yeah,
and
that
then
We're
we're
happens
going up
every now and then.
48 and then 52 and then 47.
bullshit.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Well,
And then 48 and then 52 and then 47
Then 50.
and then 50, then 52. I mean, I don't know how far we'll get, but I mean, we're almost at the mill mark. I don't know. Or at least I am. I don't know where anyone else is, but
916 there.
yeah.
Mine 13.
All right, 47. Man,
We're going to go way up to 50? We're never going to make it.
I don't know. I'm targeting it.
Yeah, me too.
I think we'll
All
hit
right,
it.
50.
Dude, I still got 4,000 AP.
I still have
left.
4,000
Hell,
AP.
That wasn't 20,000 AP. What the fuck?
We used
Thanks a lot,
4,000
Tiff.
AP. We did.
I'll take a PayPal for the gems.
Oh, please.
Well, I don't know how we're getting the same score with less AP because that doesn't, unless you guys just must have hit a bunch of low level bullshit.
Our score's over this.
Yeah, but not much.
Don't think 4,000 AP's worth.
No, no way. I got 6th.
Rank 4th. If we get a better clump, good.
Yeah, there's just too many spaces in there.
I know.
Yeah.
Chiz, what are you doing over there? You hitting another one?
It's right here.
I know.
AP.
Dude, I got 4,000 AP to go through now at this point. I mean, I can
Yeah,
go.
but I mean, shit, I don't know.
Did
how
you
many
guys want to
gems
do it
are-
again or stop there? I'm good with
I'd
either.
have to reload 12,000 AP with gems. I don't even know how expensive.
Nope, you're not doing that. So should I just spend my AP on these barbs real quick then?
I mean, I'd go again. But I'm
Good
saying-
chat.
I mean, I think I'm satisfied with 6. Because I mean, it's a 4 through 10. Yeah, I mean, I'm satisfied with 6. I don't think I'm going to get higher than that.
How many? Let's see here. Rankings, rewards. 4th is 8 sculptures. Yeah, I mean, I'm good with it.
Yeah, because you'd have to get.
It's not like I look at the people that are higher than me in rank and I'm like, I want to take their sculptures. Like, I'm happy with those players getting sculptures.
I mean, I feel like this was a nice little honor push because I was.
Oh, now I got to get rid of 4,000 honor somewhere.
Yuck. I'm still 5,000.
Dude, there's tons of barbs here. We'll just kill them real quick.
Yeah,
This
I'm gonna hit
is easy.
52
Look, dude,
delete.
look at all these high level barbs. This is easy.
Well, wait for me.
Well, hurry your ass up here, Chief.
52, 51, then 51.
Yeah, that's a. Oh, I see how it is.
I mean, the only thing we could have done different was maybe try to circle the circle, but there were some 2K people up here killing them before. I don't see them anymore, but oh well.
Yeah, they usually just exhaust their AP bar and then they're good.
Dude, is this where I should be barbing? There's a lot of barbs
Yeah,
over here.
Should only loaded up like 16K.
Dude, I just fly through the AP. And I need to get up rank, you know? Up right to the 52 now.
I have no desire to.
Oh, up there. Okay.
I'm pot committed.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, really at this point, I don't care about top 10. Oh, no, I do need top 10. Oh, wait, what am I talking about?
Top 20.
Top 20, right. I was saying I don't care about top 10 because.
But you're not even gonna get it, are you?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a ninth. Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I mean,
I mean, you'd have no pots left to spend.
No, but I'm hoping that just my daily whatever will keep. I mean, I'm 20,000 honor above 20th. Or 22,000 honor above 21st. So, I mean, that's
Okay, so that's 60,000 AP. If somebody spends
Up 51.
60,000 AP, they can pass you. I feel like with over a week left, that's probably good.
No. But you need 10 people to spend 60,000 AP, not one person.
Right. And I think with 12 days left, I think that could happen.
Right, maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
But
it is
I'm
what it is.
gonna get AP every day. I'm getting AP from
Yeah, but so are they. I mean,
yeah, but I mean, I don't know. We can go 53, I guess, after this.
Let's just go right 54, actually.
oh yeah, it's close.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't see that.
This is pretty fast, not gonna lie. Like, maybe we should be barbing like this more often.
Oh yeah, I'm already halfway through. my
yeah.
story.
Shit,
I'm almost
we're not
done.
even using full
Oh,
marches.
yeah, I mean, I'm down to full. I'm only going to be able to do one more after this. So,
Yeah, I had to use some AP potions already. But I don't care because I gotta kill all these barbs anyways, you know?
Nah, as long as you're killing 52s, it's not a waste. Or
52.
51 and above.
One up, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm out of AP. I mean, I can refresh. Keep
I
going.
can I'll do one more. Literally a mark.
53.
I'll go.
Up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
I'm too
had to
short.
load another 100 AP.
Hold on. Maybe I'll get it by the time you guys do another one. Hold on.
Yeah, we got like a couple barbs up here. We just knock them out.
Well, no, because I'm at 59 AP. I need 60.
My rune is exhausted.
Womp womp.
Oh, I can go
Let's
get it.
go straight up to the 52.
I mean, I burned all that stuff I loaded, but I mean,
Oh, yeah, I'm trying to finish with. Oh, there we go. I'm at 60. So I'm trying to
That was a
finish
nice
at
little
0.
honor push, but I didn't even gain a single rank relative to anybody else. Awkward.
let's see. I'm ranked 31. To get to 20, I need to do 25K, which is what, 75K AP? I mean, I could get in the top 20. I just don't know that I could keep it.
It's going to be interesting.
Hey, Word Daddy Chat, thank you for the super chat. Sneak and Abe and Esmeralda getting gemmy with it. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, we're having a pretty good time here. We got some pretty decent ranks.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so where did... Oh, what level barb did you hit, Grog? Yeah, that's a 53. Okay, cool. 54 to the right. Just smash that. I'm just spending AP now. Dude, I gotta get through all this stupid AP anyways.
Dude.
Here, 10% training. Oh,
Yeah, but Negan and I have killed a lot before this. Like, I mean, like, have you? What is your festival flower thing up to, Negan, or have you turned yours in already?
there's a 15% training over here.
Dude, I maxed that long ago.
Yeah, no, I did that.
No,
that
I'm saying I'm
dark day
at
that I put.
975 extra flowers after maxing it.
Oh, I cashed those in already. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, I haven't cashed them in yet. I was going to see how high I got.
No, man.
So that's what, 10 million resources?
I guess if you guys are done, I should run my marches home and do this with full marches. Lol.
There is a 15%
Oh, this zone is
training
great, though.
over
Holy
here.
cow. This is where I need to be, man. I've been wasting all my time in our zone 6 running around at half speed compared to this.
I've just been running around in Kingsland.
This is the way.
Yeah. Sif likes to run around in Kingsland and then point out all the T1 traders as he sees them.
Oh, my God.
Like, there's a T1 trader. Oh,
Negan's
there's
analysis on
another
KDK
one.
was amazing. Love the allies.
So now that
King
this is
op-ed.
done,
Oh,
I
my
would
God.
like to talk about archers.
Then the allies are 4s, are 5s.
There's a
op-ed.
rune up here if
to
you
the
want Chiz,
op-ed.
on the bottom
Dude.
left. Or you already got it. Or Sif.
So
you said
much
your rune ran
drama.
out.
I went and got it, yeah.
Oh, my God.
What? There's a 7/7. Is that what you got?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
So are we done pushing now on this then?
I am.
I am, for sure.
Okay. I'm totally fine.
Well, I
with
mean,
that.
I'd do another round. Like, how long do we have?
I was a one pump chump on that one.
No, but I think you're right. Like we're all in the top 10, right?
For now, yeah.
Right. Well, I don't think it's going to get pushed.
Okay. I think someone might.
I think we're safe to be in the top 10 to get at least 8 gold heads.
Barbs are 60 AP a pop.
I mean,
scoring
Groggy's on
KDK.
the cutting board, right? But Negan's 6, so
I don't
he's
care.
got to get pushed by another group.
I don't care really.
We pushed Porno out, though. That was kind of funny. He's in 10. So one more person gets it, he'll get pushed.
Oh my God, there's so many barbs here. I'm really hyped. I'm gonna spend all my time in this zone to finish this out for sure.
So can we talk about archers?
Yeah, let's talk archers.
Yay.
All right, what do you want to
'Cause-
know?
Well, because we're trying to figure out our MG placements, and I'm trying to figure out
Yep.
if I even bother with this archer girl.
I think you wait until the
Gilgamesh
testing.
Gilgamesh, I think, is an obvious pull for me because I guess who would you pair with Gilgamesh? Let's start with him.
Nebu.
Nabu.
So what you do
Hands down.
Gilgamesh, Neb, and then go back to Ram YSG for me, I guess, as the
For
second.
field?
Yeah, for
for-
field, well, sure.
No, I don't know
What?
if I'd use Gilg in the field. I mean, he's
Oh,
your
yeah, you
rally
use
type.
Gilgamesh in the field. 30% health reduction and 15% skill damage
Yeah,
taken.
but what do I get rid of?
Woo!
No, I'm talking about for me. I don't care about you.
So what do you use as a fair ask? So I was using what were you using before, Negan? Let's start there.
Well, I didn't bring a second archer. What's funny is I have a second set of archer gear. I just didn't really have a good second archer march. So I was switching between, like, usually I would do Neb YSG in the field, and then I would rally with Ram Neb. And then sometimes I would just run Ram Neb in the field because I didn't want to switch gear around. But I mean, what it sounds like I should do is make Gilga Neb as kind of a permanent combo, and then probably Ram YSG as a second combo.
Yep, I like that. That seems very reasonable to me.
And then I got 2 archer marches. And then what? You're saying that the rally on a garrison becomes Gilga Nebu.
Yeah,
Correct.
which
Yeah.
means you don't
Right.
have to move your gear around, which I'm a
Right.
big advocate for these days.
Right. Yeah, I would put my main, because obviously I've got one set of archer gear that's legendary, another set that's not, but it's still really good. I would put my good stuff on Gilga and my okay stuff on Ram, because quite frankly, I still probably wouldn't bring Ram out until I have that 6th or 7th march. I mean, or maybe during arc if I'm running low on infantry, which quite frankly I don't know that that'll happen again, but you never know.
Yeah.
And then, so the question then becomes, for the garrison girl, I mean, I've got YSS. Are we thinking that her and YSS? I know Jen's going to talk about Artie, but not that many people have Artie, I feel like. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
So-
Artie could end up being broken, but no, I think YSS is a solid pair because YSS he's a stat stick. He's got a crazy amount of stats.
But are you saying that I shouldn't even go for and unlock this MG? I should just wait until the next time she pops up?
I mean,
There's a slot for you for an unlock. That's not a big deal, but I mean, as far as whether you want to use universals,
I think getting the
but I can
unlock
only-
is
I can
really important.
Well, just because I maxed YSS and I maxed Bakal for this KVK, which I ended up using the YSS, didn't really use the Bakal. I mean, I have
always a
enough
bust.
heads to do one of them, and I think that one is probably Gilga.
Yeah, if you want to rally, I mean, I think there's no question.
Yeah, I mean, I really don't like the idea of having to garrison and rally with the same unit type because I just don't have the gear for that. I mean, I'm set up for one really solid infantry and one really solid archer, and that's
Yeah.
Xeno, and then a
Dude,
rally.
I hate to say it, but I think like we need to be thinking more about spreading ourselves thinner. Like, I realized kind of mid KVK that I was garrisoning one thing when maybe I should have been garrisoning like two things at a time. And even if the second garrison was kind of suboptimal, I mean, like, it's still probably better than what a lot of other people were going to cook up. You know what I mean?
Well, but that's the thing. I do have Theo, so I mean, it could be that I make Xeno, Theo my main garrison, or not what I say, Xeno, YSS my main garrison, and then I could do this new girl with Theo as a secondary. I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, that would be potentially a decent second garrison.
It would be pretty
right?
reasonable. So, or like, I don't know, you don't have Artemisia. Like, dude, if she's viable with Artemisia as a garrison, I mean, I could whip up 3 garrisons then at that point.
Yeah,
Which would be
that'd be nice.
insane.
Do you think it's a conspiracy theory that they just sort of nerfed Artie this last week?
No.
Because of,
They didn't nerf her. They didn't nerf her at all. Honestly.
changed up
Like,
her-
I mean, I think that was a blessing, right? Because we all kind of knew that every AoE commander in the game gets a reduction pretty much, other than maybe like Bybars. I don't know if but any real legendary gets a reduction. It's just it didn't say that. And then some people maybe thought that it was 1800 damage factor to every target.
A lot
But
of
I
people
kinda
did.
knew that wasn't the case. I mean, just based on the performance, I mean, that's a massive number, right? That's 5,400 damage. No, that wasn't happening.
Well,
I mean, that wasn't happening.
We're planning for.
I got a 50 free heads because of that. I mean, I'm happy.
Yeah, I was pretty happy about the refunded heads on that one. I
Well,
was like,
and
"Woo!"
I'm on the same boat as you, Chiz, right? Like, I haven't done Artie yet because technically I have so many options for my marches, right? Like, I was running Artie Tommy, but I was thinking, you know what? I wasn't using Ramses in the field for Arc. I can just run Ramses Tommy, right? Like, I mean, I could run Alex Harold. I mean, I have options as far as that goes. I was waiting to see because, you know, we're gonna have to max Gilga, and we're only gonna get 2 wheels to do it before next KVK, right?
yeah.
So that's gonna be a certain amount of universals, and then for the garrison people, if a Manator is that good, then we're gonna have to do that. So then it's like, you know, and like you said, if we find out that Artie that YSS is better than Artie, then, you know, maybe we don't put any heads at all into Artie, right? Because we don't really need her in the field. Gilga's probably going to replace her in the field.
I mean, I think my 3 garrisons are going to end up being Xeno YSS, Jadwiga Theodora, and then Amanatori and Artemisia. I think
Well,
that's
what's nice about that is
likely.
you got all 3 unit types too. I mean,
Yep.
that's very handy.
Because you can see the rally coming and you can switch it appropriately if you need to.
Oh yeah, if I was really, you know, savage about it, like, yeah, I'd have all 3 of those marches stacked into one flag and then just switch based on whatever the rally is.
Or bait the rally to come one way and then
And then switch to the other. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, you could bait them with the Cav, right? And so they send the Pakal Herald, and then you switch to the. Oh my goodness!
They just have to cancel. Like you just have to cancel at that point. Like,
but then you also have to think about now that you've got this rock paper scissors thing. It's like, what about the double rally, right? Like, like maybe you know, I don't know. I mean, it adds just a whole nother factor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
well, also, we've been really spoiled by Zenobia, to be honest, because she heals, and so your garrison is more survivable, than like any other captain. So most, mere mortal captains, like the new archer, like you start to swarm those, and they'll get shoved out of that garrison really fast, like really fast.
Well, and tell me if I know this is kind of crazy, but for the new garrison, I mean, wouldn't Attila be viable against that? Because it completely takes away her entire fourth skill.
Because you wouldn't do any skill damage. So not if they use Artemisia secondary, because Artemisia does skill damage to herself. What? And then it fires off. Yeah, that's the real magic of that combo.
I see.
Yeah, there it is, right?
Yeah.
So even for field
for
fighting,
some reason they weren't, because I still question how many arties there are out in the world.
Yeah, but the moment they do that, you just throw. I mean, you could just throw Zenobia with no secondary in there, and you'd beat it, right? Like, I mean, you could throw Zenobia, Theo, in there with all archers, right? If everything else was in there, it was archers. If they sent an Attila at you, and you would destroy.
Oh, yeah. You can't rally Attila Takeda. Negan, come on.
No,
We watched our allies, this KVK, rally Attila Takeda over and over, and it was so perplexing.
Right,
but
no,
I feel like
you can't do that.
I know that, but I feel like this fourth skill just is begging for an Attila. I don't know why. I mean,
what I think that fourth skill tells me is that the counter, the new calves after this, right, which will be a while because we'll probably get a leader before that.
You think they might be another non-skill damage?
Oh God,
I think it could be. I think it could be because I think that's the way you beat it, right? Is you have another non-skill damage, but you have some kind of debuff or some kind of, because everything it seems like everything counters everything else. Like eventually, sometimes it's quicker than others.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I mean, or even just
Here's the thing, man.
Infantry could be non-skill damage.
Amanatori only does her fourth skill every 10 seconds. Like, it's not that insane.
But it's a pretty big skill, like, if you get the procs.
It does a
but
lot
it's not any
damage.
different than Zenobia's skill damage on the fourth skill, is it? When you sum it all up, I think it's about the same.
Maybe.
I don't think it's as bad as, like, I don't know. I don't think you could use a subpar rally to try to dodge it.
I wasn't sure. I mean, I wasn't sure if that was kind of built in that way on purpose, right? To kind of give her a counter, right? I mean,
dude, XYC should already shred that. Like, I don't know how it's gonna do against XYC.
Yeah.
Do we think it's gonna do well? Because I don't know that it will.
I mean, maybe a Manator Artemisia with that extra 50% all damage all the time. Like, not all the time, but with, without the silence, it might end up doing okay.
Groggy, do you have your Artemisia max again?
Not yet, but I can.
Not yet. Okay. Well, no, it's okay.
Well, but so we're still planning on Tickle getting first for MG, right?
I think so.
I have to talk to him about it, but that was my plan. But I'm sure
he's got everything that we would need to run as a right. I mean, he had art. Did he have
he has
Artemisia
every garrison, correct? Huh?
Right. He had Artemisia before the reset,
yes,
right?
He has every garrison period, no matter. Okay. Other than the Cavs, I guess he technically doesn't have Jedliga, but
Hey,
no,
Sasuke,
but to test with this new one, that's irrelevant.
Right. He can test with the Artemisia, and he can test with YSS, correct?
Well, or even Theo. I don't know. Who knows if maybe Theo's works well with her. I don't know. That would be amazing for me if the new girl with Theo was a thing. That would be beautiful. I would be very happy with that, and then I would max her.
Well, then you could run multiples, right? Then you could have
YSS and then Amon.
Dude,
Theo would be.
I think the reality is that YSS is always going to do better than the Theo. Like, Like, why would Theodora
But are
paired with
any
this
of
new
her
commander be better?
skills- Are any of her skills archer only? I guess they
No.
are.
No, they're not. They're not.
No, she doesn't need
And you
just like
can't plan
Artemisia,
on
she
a
doesn't have the
garrison
archer
being
on the
all
scope.
one troop type. That's a disaster.
Yeah, no.
So, like, it's not like you could go all in on the archer talents anyways and expect that you would have a full archer garrison. No way. Like, somebody's going to F that up big time. So I think that her with YSS is almost certainly going to be better. Unless there's some debuff, which there is. So Theo could be interesting if the skill damage taken debuff is that bad. Oh, you know? Oh, okay, hold on. What if Theodora becomes more relevant because she can clear blood craving from Gilgamesh and the 30% health reduction and the 15% skill damage taken, which I guess
Some people
is a
were
part of
saying
the
the
blood
timing
craving.
doesn't work, like the skill cycle. Like you'd
Yeah.
have to do. You have
Theo
to do
primary.
Theo, right, Theo primary, which
Why
doesn't
not?
make sense because
Why not?
And your leadership instead
are
of
active. Well, Xenoprocs are active, and it does 30% increased all damage for the next couple of seconds. Doesn't align with Theo AOE nuke.
Yeah, I guess it is better the other way around for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if you had the Theo primary, you clear the debuff, then you get your heal. It's all reasonable. I mean, like,
Yeah.
Theodora
Zeno?
definitely gets a little more. I think you're right to question whether or not Theodora is more relevant, because maybe she is.
really the only question is you won't have Gilga to run into the new. I mean, I guess I'm sure somebody will Instamax Gilga after one wheel.
Yeah, they
Oh,
will.
yeah.
We'll have it. The question is, will that person also have the nebula? That's the,
I've got
That's
it. I got it.
achievable, though. That's not that hard
Yeah,
to
but
do.
Civ, you're going to Instamax Gilga?
I
no,
can't.
you wouldn't waste your universals
Why
on
would you do
that.
that? You're a Cav guy.
Doesn't he have Nebu? Sif, do you have
Yeah,
Nebu?
but you wouldn't.
Yeah,
I'm saying
but-
we're talking about like maxing after the first 3
One
days.
wheel.
Right? Yeah, so you do
Oh.
184 spins and then max it. Not because we're technically going to have 2 full wheels before KVK. It makes no sense for anybody to do that unless they're basically a free-to-play low spender.
Well, I like the Gilga March. I think it's going to replace my Nebu ISG. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
I think so. If
Yeah,
you
but for
value the
you to
debuffs
spend-
over the AoE,
no.
I think
No,
so.
but
Yeah.
for him to spend that many. How many heads do you have right now, Civ?
1200.
Yeah, but you'd have to spend like almost. You'd have to basically spend 600.
Right.
You're going to spend
And I mean, you
600
need to be
universals
ready-
when you could get away with 500. That doesn't.
New
make sense.
Cavs.
And I mean, you need to be ready for whenever they drop the new Cav stuff to insta both of those. And I mean, that's going to be a little over 1,200. 1,200 heads, give or take. So I mean, if you burn them on
Pretty much the way, though.
Gilga, then you got to make sure you get it recharged before.
I mean, you
Pretty
can get
much.
them back by then.
Yeah.
Because we probably have
Possible.
leadership commanders and then cav commanders, right?
No, but I guess what I'm saying is for someone that is a Cav guy, which I really consider Sif to be a Cav guy, Nebu
Yeah.
YSG is not a bad Archer March for one Archer March.
But if
I-
Gilga's better, I'm going to switch to Gilga. Just
Right, but do you have legendary
Yeah, but
Archer here?
you should wait
do.
the 6 weeks for the next.
I do.
Yeah, there's definitely
I
a
know.
rush. I would at least wait for the next wheel.
Yeah, and then yeah, of course, at that point, you'll need
Well,
it.
and by
right?
then, maybe someone that has insted it will have tested it and will know, oh, this really is pretty badass. I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm sure. I mean, we've had people that
Instant
instant
after
the
one
wheel
day.
commanders after the first day because
That
they don't
would-
spend enough
Yeah.
money to
So
make it
crazy to me.
worth it. Yeah, it's very crazy.
I'm
Shiz,
glad
are you
I
ready?
didn't max Cyrus. Because that's going to make me feel better about maxing Gilga, and then I have Cyrus still to spin on the wheel, you know?
Yeah, I'm the same.
I feel pretty good about that choice. Because I think maxing Gilga is going to be pretty important. That
for
seems
KVK,
likely.
Yeah. I mean, we'll
Yeah.
get the testing out, right? And we'll see. I mean,
Well, especially because I
Uh.
didn't do XY and I didn't do Chandra. So, like, if I'm going to rally, and if Pakal is just, like, completely busted and gone now. Like I don't have a meta rally unless I do the
still
archers.
think it's still gonna have some kind of use,
I
right?
kind of
Like,
wish I didn't.
I don't
Put
know.
my heads into Pakal. I don't know.
I mean,
Pakal is a bummer, man. With the way
yeah,
that
but
he's
if
losing.
if you double rally, right, and you're double rallied, and you send the first rally with XY Chandra, right? So then they put the so then they would counter that with Zenobia YSS, right? Because that's arguably probably the best thing that's going to counter XY Chandra. And then your second rally would be Gilga Nebu, right?
Yeah, I mean, I hear where you're going with that. So, like, let's walk through the situations, right? If you single rally, I think, no, it's going to be some weird game of chicken where people are trying to change out what's there and blah, blah, blah. But you almost certainly can't use Pakal with Herald because that's too easy to counter. So if you
Right.
double rally, you
Right.
could do Pakal Herald, and then the second rally is pure damage. Probably with XYC, to be honest. Like, I would say XYC is your next rally.
Do we think Gilga is as swarm proof as the infantry?
Gilga Nebu
As
is.
Pakal?
So I think no, definitely
I
not.
don't know that it's
There's
swarm-proof.
nothing
It's
as
not.
swarm proof as Pakal and Herald. Like, that's just
Right.
that. It's just completely insane.
Right.
It's completely insane. Yeah, no, Pakal Herald is very swarm proof. So, I mean, theoretically, right, you still might use it as the tank rally. Like, that is reasonable. So you have that tank, and then, like, you use Gilga Nebu off to the side. But you got to keep in mind that Nebu only kicks in a high gear when he's getting attacked. So I think you'd use XYC, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because think about it. There's the 30% counterattack damage you're not getting, and there's the 800... What was the name you called it the other day, Abe, when a commander does damage back? You had a really cool name for it. It wasn't like Revenge. I feel like it started with a C. I don't know. It's when a commander like strikes back when they're getting hit. But Nebu does 800 damage factor to people attacking him.
Isn't
But
that
if he's-
called counterattack?
No, you had a really cool name for it.
Oh, it's circles.
It was like revenge, but it was a different word. I felt like it was like it was like the perfect word to describe what it is.
Gotcha.
Anyways, so that's the problem. Like, you really want Neb to tank. So XYC doesn't have any of those restrictions where like you don't need it to be taking damage for it to just be full blast. So you could still have Pakal tank and then have XYC. And then the other option is that it's going to be Gilga Neb tanking, and XYC is blasting just tons of damage. I think that's
And then
the
if you're
goal.
hitting a pass and you triple rally, what do you use? All of them?
Probably all of them. Because you want those debuffs. Like 15% skill damage taken from Gilga's just amazing. I think you want all of them. You might do Ramses instead of Neb, I guess.
You could do Ram Gilga?
I do Gilga primary, but yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
Well, no, maybe you're right. Maybe Ram primary is the way.
With the attack tree.
Yeah. That could be. Attack tree's
Wait,
really
Ram
good.
Gilga? Did you say? Don't you want to do health debuff then Ram Nuke?
Ideally, yeah, but we're talking about like a triple rally anyways at that point.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's going to be interesting.
Ooh, this is a good question. Will there be another set of commanders released before the next pass opening in our next KVK? Probably, won't there? Like, how long are we going to be between
what's the
KVKs now, do you
frequency?
think?
6 weeks, right? And then at 3, and then we have to pick one, or it picks at 4th.
Yeah.
Well, but
Like
by
3
the time
cycles in 2 weeks.
the freaking pass opens, I mean, we're still looking at like 2 months. Like, there will be a new commander arriving like right around when our pass cracks open. I think.
But it's probably going to be, isn't it in turn for the leaders, though?
Yeah, it is.
And when's the last time we got a leader that was worth anything that
That
could
was
attack?
Montezuma.
Yeah, I said worth anything.
Yeah.
I I mean, on a PvE scale, that's not worth anything. It's not usable. And they wouldn't do garrisons again, right? Because that'd be just crazy.
Yeah, leadership garrison commanders? I don't know. I feel like leadership rally commanders could be a thing. They haven't done that in who knows how long, because mixed troops is just weird.
You're weird.
I don't. Yeah, Lubu, really? Has anyone ever actually used Lubu?
But that wasn't a normal leadership rollout because he came out with, that was a special event.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm just saying, like, he's got leadership conquering.
Yeah, I don't know if they would come out with some new leadership commanders.
And do we think that if Gilgat Nebu is the go-to rally, do you think that that Jadwiga will come back into play with Jadwiga Theo, like you said, clearing the depot?
Yeah, totally.
Why aren't you just fixing all of your marches? Why are you doing these one at a time?
Because, like, I don't need to fix all of them. I'll just save the AP. Like, these are all staying topped off. It's good enough, I think. But it's nice to know you're watching the stream, Negan.
I'm not. I'm watching my screen.
Yeah, you're just watching your screen.
You're sitting next to it.
All right, fair enough. Touche.
No, I mean, because I went out and I did like 400 barbs in a row the other day, and I figured out pretty quickly which march was the weakest, and I put the healing bastion skill on those two. Yeah. That way they stay. And what's funny is, I went out with, Belly was one of them, and then my Dio-chan William was the other one. And I mean, after 400 barbs, I started with 300 Ks on all of my marches, and my lowest one after 400 barbs was 290. I never lost more than 10,000 troops after 400 barbs, which I thought was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
You're a stud.
20.
No, I mean, I was just pretty impressed that I got it all done. I had the march speed dialed in. I had them. I mean, they could sustain almost indefinitely. I was pretty impressed with that.
That's nice. Hey, here's a question for you guys. KVK rewards. Do you think it's worth getting more different KVK weapons or trying to talent one of the ones that I have?
Well, it depends on what your goal is with each of those sets, right?
So my infantry set's pretty busted. I could either try to talent that weapon for infantry, or I could go for the archer KVK weapon and just have one.
Right, but what's your archer set look like? Are you using the
full
archer set currently?
Yeah, full archer set, no talents, but yeah.
Right.
So I guess what you're saying is why break up the full archer set?
Yeah, I'd almost rather just go for another KVK wep, even though that sounds but I mean, at least you have a higher chance.
Yeah, just try to over time work toward a talent on it.
Right, and then just do the same
so many
thing with
materials,
your archer, right? So you've already got the 6-piece archer. As you get another archer pattern, you'd make another archer so that it would be just as good as the KVK bow. Actually, technically better.
Do you have a legendary cav set?
Oh yeah, my cav set's really sick, man.
The con helmet is probably one of the best things to get.
I have that, yeah.
But you have it procced?
No, I don't have it procced, but if I'm gonna use materials toward proccing a KVK thing, I think I want to proc a weapon.
Yeah.
Like
175.
I mean, it's a lot of mats. I get that it's a lot of mats. But you know, it's only 11% chance to proc now, man. It's just really gross.
Oh, speaking of a lot of mats, I got the refine option for my lucky coin, and I was like, do I do that? And I felt like that was a bad idea.
I mean, for Arc, it's not
you
the
have
worst,
like four more patterns. You can guarantee yourself.
I know. I mean, like, that is what makes it interesting. Is it's so hard to get legendary blueprints to keep making stuff Meanwhile, we got all these coin blueprints. Like, well, I mean, if I could get a proc on that and do it for infantry, that would actually be.
But how many?
I think that you're
materials
better
would you be
off getting the
flushing for that?
10. Dude, you gotta get to your 10 legendary accessories and then consider procking some of those. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Don't you think?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
Do you have vengeance?
I do not have a vengeance, no.
Would you ever think of making one?
I don't think so. I mean, at what point in a garrison or rally would I really have wanted a vengeance this KVK?
Just your field march.
Right? I mean, like, I don't know.
I mean, whatever.
I think if you were doing that little trick where you're jumping out with an Attila, I think that would be a good opportunity. But that's kind of like
Well, I mean, whatever
deep
march you were
thing.
running that Charles Bastion on, the Vengeance could have
Oh, yeah, that'd be insane.
addressed
But-
that.
but-
yeah. If
You
you, did
know-
Alex Harold with the Charles Bastion and the Vengeance,
And the
and
Vengeance.
then I guess you get that other one
Well,
too, right? What's the
so-
other normal attack damage one?
The question is, if you're getting double rallied, would you be better off with a Greatest Glory or a Ring of Doom? Actually, technically, if you're getting double rallied, let's see here. You get the normal and the counter on the one and the counter on the other. So it's 15 total % damage boost. Whereas technically with only 2 targets, Vengeance is still better than Greatest Glory. Technically it is better. That makes sense? By like 1%, but it's still better. Assuming your counter attack and normal damage is even, which base it is. But if you're getting hit by 3 targets, maybe Greatest Glory is the way to go. Does that make sense? Is that better? Maybe it's not, actually. God, you
So
only have to
weird.
get hit by 2 things. Okay, Groggy, you have my attention. You only have to get hit by 2 things to have Vengeance be really interesting and better than Greatest Glory.
Greatest Glory.
It's
It's a
5%
normal attack damage.
normal attack. Yeah, yeah. So that's your damage you deal out and the counter attack damage you deal.
Right.
Right? Like if you're getting hit by one thing, I mean, like it's a 10% boost. Well, not 10% boost. I don't know. It's 5% boost to your normals and your counters. Which is pretty nice. And if you get hit by a second rally, it's like really good too. By the time the third rally rolls around, though, I guess Vengeance is better. But by the time the third rally rolls around, you're kind of screwed. Like, Lucky Coin is what you actually want in that situation. Like, when you think about when we were getting doubled in this KVK, and we were under a lot of pressure, like, the thing that you needed was to slow down the speed of the damage coming in. And there, I think that the Talented Coin would be, you know, interesting, but I still feel like you get to 10 legendary accessories before you really go all in on talenting. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have 10?
Nope, I got 7. And I question, like, oh man, can I selfishly make a Mora's Web for myself instead of making something I'd use in a garrison situation or rally? I don't know if I can, but I'd like to make it.
War's Web is good though.
It's really good, but not if you're in the garrison or a rally. I guess it's good for a double rally, and then it's really good. Do you see what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Like, for players like us, it's almost like, man, if we're not gonna rally or garrison with it, we should just focus. And speaking of focus, to get back to your question, Negan, I had the exact same thought about Lucky Coin. Where I was like, I could just, you know,
Well, just because
talent that bad boy.
I'm looking through my commanders and I see the little red dot, and I'm like,
Yeah, I could do it.
yeah.
Yeah, if it was a little
idea,
better,
though.
maybe. It's not good enough, I don't think.
No, it's a bad idea.
Yeah. because I have the same thing on my.
You don't even use it on your garrison right now, right?
Yes, I
you
do.
use a ring
No,
and
I do.
horn.
No,
Well,
I
most
do.
people
No,
use
I
a
do.
ring and horn on
I do
Zenobia.
coin and horn on my garrison
Okay.
because I
Well,
do.
most people.
No, because I have ring and horn for my rally.
Yeah.
I mean, I have 2 horns, 1 ring, and then 1 coin. So
Well, you need another ring then.
I think coin and horn for a garrison, just like Chiz was talking about. If you're getting multi-rallied or they're swarming or whatever, I mean, like the coin has it's every time you're attacked. So I mean, it has a
Yeah,
just
coin
know
is
that
actually
for a
coin is
garrison.
actually pretty legit if you think your garrison especially is going to get swarmed. Dude, so
Yeah, but
that's
how often does
dude.
that happen?
Now that's no, that's good justification for vengeance right there, man. Oh my god, if they start swarming the garrison, 8% extra counter damage is really gonna hurt. But by that point, like, what are we trying to accomplish? Are you trying to kill their troops, or are you trying to prevent the garrison
Survive.
from burning? Right? Like,
I
if
like-
you want to stop the garrison from burning, you probably want the shields, not the damage. Right? Am I crazy?
Yeah, but what about if you're up against an opponent that likes to swarm the flag at the very end?
Well, I mean,
Well,
again, if
you're-
it's at the
if you're
very end,
quote at
there's
the
two
end,
outcomes.
You're probably shafted regardless.
Yeah,
Quote
like
at the
either
end.
you're going to, like, what are you trying to do? Save the garrison from burning, or do as much damage as you can on your way out? That I think determines which you should make. If you want to just do as much damage as you can, then it's definitely vengeance. Oh my god, gross. But if you're trying to live long enough for people to reinforce the garrison more, then
I mean,
I think
especially if you could get like a procced vengeance, and then you're doing what 11%.
that's kind of
ridiculous.
gross. Not gonna lie, that's a lot of counterattack damage. Oof.
I feel like the days of the first proc are few and far between now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's a 10% chance, right? Or 11.
I mean,
It's
I
like
got first proc on my horn, but that was obviously back in the and first proc on my first Shios. So I mean, I got decent luck on both of those.
yeah, you did get lucky on those. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's other open field stuff I'd like to make too. Like those Karak war drums seem pretty cool. Like that extra rage seems great, man.
I don't know.
But it's
Wait, you have them, Groggy?
No. I just think there's better things to make than that. I think.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
you have 2 rings, right?
I do have 2 rings, yeah.
Like 2 rings and 2 horns before a drum.
Yeah, I have 2 rings, 2 horns.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I hadn't already made the coin, I probably would have done a second ring. But at the time, the ring was all we had, or the coin was all we had, so I made it. I mean,
I'm in the same boat as you. I have a coin.
right?
No, but when you think about the fact that swarming a garrison is typically how you get the burn at some point, like, I think that coin is actually pretty solid.
Right. Well, that's why I reserve it pretty much for Garrison. I feel like it's a decent fit. That with my procced horn on Zenobia.
I think it's super reasonable. Yeah, I think that's super reasonable.
It's kind of, and to me, I'm doing the best of both because the horn is helping her proc her skill a little faster, which is doing more damage. Meanwhile, the coin is helping to protect her. So it's kind of a yin yang, right? Of damage and protection. I guess in my head.
So what about a coin vengeance?
Hey,
You
Sasuke,
think
thank you for the
that's-
super
A
chat.
horn is better
Put
than
500 heads into
vengeance?
Pakal. Starting to think I should have done it on Guam. Usually always seems to get
like
played
skill damage
very
procs.
quickly.
I mean, I
So,
don't know. I
mean, you've
see some
already got
benefit
the
to the counter attack, but
Right, you've got the Pakal.
I don't know.
So, given that you
I think
have it,
to
I mean, I
Chiz's
think you
point,
use
you
it
need
in
to
the
be hitting more
field.
than one target for it to be worthwhile.
I think you use it in the field and enjoy it for a while. Like, I think it's still a fine.
but the
field
ring
march.
kind of works that way too, right? The ring really gets value if you start getting swarmed.
Right. Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah,
Like,
'cause you get
one-on-one-
counterattack.
One-on-one, the
normal
ring
attack,
is
and
not
skill
that
damage.
great, but if you're like, if 5 people are swarming you, then the ring is amazing.
I mean, I think one-on-one, the ring is still really good. But it also scales up with multiple targets, which is nice. And Sasuke, thank you for that earlier super chat. I see now that you did
Vengeance kind
that.
of works the same way.
You figure out what are you doing for the next few months in your Guan. Need some love. So does Leo. Calls
Trying to,
5542.
like, limp through
Harold is
my last
5551.
bastion skills here.
Leo 5111.
So close
Or
to being
any
done with
archer
this.
commander.
Not
Holy
skills,
moly. Okay.
quests.
So, Chiz, do you ever get a question from Chad about someone who's making legendaries, if it's better to make legendaries across multiple unit types, or just focus on putting everything into one unit type and going for the now refining, I guess?
I think it's worth refining personally because, like, I mean, my infantry garrison was terrifying this KVK. And, you know, everywhere we put it and they had to rally anyways, like, we just got better trades as a kingdom. It was really gross. So, I think if you're going to try to rally and garrison at the same time, or try to counter rally for yourself, or try to be in multiple garrisons, then you'd want multiple sets. But at the end of the day, like, the thing that's really insane for a kingdom is one person who's got gear just like a cut above everybody else's in terms of quality, right?
Yeah.
So that when you're in like the toughest of tough situations, you bring in your heaviest hitter with the best stats and do
Like a
some work.
pass, right? Like something you just have to hold.
Yeah. Yes, that's exactly what I did, right? When the MR pass got hit in Kingsland like really early, like, yeah, I put my garrison there because I said, you know what? Like, you got to get through me to get into this pass, which I think was a solid choice. Yeah, I mean, I have very much enjoyed having one spectacular set, even though that came at the cost of doing other things. So, Sasuke, to answer your question.
Well, but by spectacular, it's still not procced. Fully procced.
No, his infantry's almost fully procced.
Yeah, I mean, all I need is the infantry weapon to be procced and, like, a second accessory maybe, but, like, I don't know. The base level of the horn is already pretty insane. Okay, Sasuke, to get to your question.
Borrow my horn anytime.
Not sure how to respond to that, Negan.
I said borrow, not sit on.
Blow.
God.
Yeah, blow.
Is Sif still here?
I would
Yeah.
focus.
How many?
I would
proc
finish
pieces do you
off
have
some
on
of
your
these
tab?
commanders that you started, to be honest. You got
Well,
a
I
lot
had
of
it
commanders
spread
that are
out,
in a
so
really
I've
good
got
spot,
multiple
but
breast
not
pieces.
expertise
No,
yet.
but
and
if you were like to combine all
I
of
would
them
probably
together.
hunker down and expertise some of them.
Well, for
That's
my
what I
best
would do,
march, you
yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
You know, like, you want
That's
to work
not
on
that
Guan,
great.
but
It's, see, my
I would just finish some of the commanders you've got to get them
Hold on.
expertise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's what I would recommend.
5 of 8.
No, it's still pretty good.
If you're really close to
Yeah,
finishing
didn't
Pakal,
agree with me.
you should probably
Didn't
finish Pakal
Idlers
and
do
Herald.
have all
And you could
proc?
wait to do that like a
Or
week
pretty
until we
damn
have
close.
I
testing
think
for
it
the
was
new
like one
archers,
piece
and
out
then
of the 7 out of 8, I
decide
think.
like, I
Yeah.
don't want to do that, or you do
Yeah,
want to
no,
do that.
no
You see what I mean?
legendary accessories, Brock. Not a one.
See how countered Pakal Herald really is, and then you can decide.
Peasant.
Peasant, exactly. I'm not frustrated.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
I
know
think
a lot of people have been hit and miss on the way that they quote updated the equipment system, which I realize is not an update. It's supposedly how it's been working all along, but I like it. I feel like there's more transparency.
No.
It's easier to
A
understand.
redefinition, but it's.
Okay, well, I like it. I think
I'm
it's
alright with
more
I don't think it helps
transparency.
those
But
that
it's
are
not
trying to
the
get
same.
multiple sets.
It's not the same because if you try to do something over before your stats you had a better chance. Right?
yeah.
It went from 11 to 22 to 33 to 44. Now it's just 11 right across the board.
Yeah, it's not like my account for sure would be better off with the old system by a lot.
Yeah. I just
Well,
like the trend. I didn't like the
Because
guessing.
think about it
You
this
know,
way,
like,
man.
I
Think about it
can
this
look
way.
at- What?
Right now, I'm deciding, do I try to talent my weapon, right, or not? Okay, so the question is, do I take the 11% chance to talent the weapon, plus some other percentage points to get something that's more than talented, more than not talented, but less than talented, right? Whereas before, I could make it a second time. And it would take more materials because I still have my old hammer. Or not, I could delete my old hammer if I wanted. And I would have a 22% chance to crit. So not only could I have more of them, but I would have the maximum chance to crit.
Well, and you'd have a second one too, right?
And I'd have a second one, which I would be much more happy with anyways. So now, not only do I have to choose between, do I go for the maximum chances of specializing or go for making lots of them, but I also don't get the best chance to crit and you know, have a special talent along the way either. It's like...
Yeah, it's worse.
It's, yeah.
Like, in hindsight, if I knew this would have happened, I would have just focused on archer gear instead of making archer and cav.
Yeah?
I don't.
I mean, I will say, like, on the topic of having one really good set of gear, I don't think any of us would have said that archers was the very best rally to use all KVK, right? But if you look at what our enemy did, like Tiger Liu Bang has a fully procced archer set, and he ran Ram Neb all KVK long, and with fully procced gear, man, it was good enough. You know?
Yep.
Like, I would not underestimate how insane procced gear is when it's legendary.
Yeah.
Like, it's really insane. So, like, to your point, Groggy, see, now I'm in that weird situation of, like, in the old view of the world, I would have just made a second legendary archer set, and I would get to enjoy a second legendary archer set while working toward a procced set. And it would take longer, and it would be more materials, because I'm not dismantling the old one, but I would have multiple sets along the way, you know?
Yeah.
Whereas now, I think what I have to do is just hunker down on, like, one set that I already have and just try to talent it. This is what I think I have to do. It's kind of awkward.
I mean, I just don't understand what stops you from doing it the old way.
Because
What
when
stops you from doing it the old way is that before, when you craft it new, your chance was going up for talenting, whereas that's not the case anymore. So every time you craft a new item now, it's an 11% chance to crit.
Yeah, it's always 11.
It's always 11. Whereas before it would be 11, then 22, then 33, then 44, then 100%. And then and only then would it reset because you've procced.
So the only thing of mine that procced, because I have a disgusting record of like 1 out of 21, was the second archer weapon I made. Because it was the second one, so I had a 22% chance, and that was the one that procced.
Dude, I am
don't like the
glad.
fact that now, if I make an epic piece, right, and then like I make another, and then I, if it has, or you know, like if I have multiple epic pieces of something, like one of them's earmarked and it says, "Oh, you're at a 25% chance." I can't delete that item, right? Because if I delete that item, I lose that extra proc on it.
Yeah,
Nothing
you
to hold
can't
on to.
delete
Well,
items
before,
anymore.
I could have just deleted it, used the materials for something else, come back, and the next time I made it, I would have had that extra percentage plus the next extra percentage.
Yeah.
So I feel like it's preventing me from like.
Yeah.
So I have to hold on to equipment that I don't really want to hold on to, but it would be kind of dumb for me to, you know, to go ahead and dismantle it, because then I'm gonna. Same thing with any procced items, right? Like I've got an epic that's procced, you know, it's like, well, crap. I don't really want to dismantle it because it's going to probably take me.
But to your point, like now the item accrues toward being talented the more you work on it. And like.
But it's not at 11. It doesn't accrue at 11%.
It does accrue faster now, yes.
Right.
You can't get rid of the item. Whereas before, you could get rid of the item, do other stuff with the materials, and then make the item again when you wanted to.
But I never understood the idea before where, oh, you forge it once and it's some percentage, and then, oh, you break it down, you forge it again, it's another. But how do they know that you broke it down and remade it, and so that changed the percent? Like, I never believed that there was an effective tracking mechanism for that.
Oh, it was, though, because I did the same thing with the Shios. I had to make it 5 times.
Toaster Man!
Oh,
welcome to the honor guard.
And I got it.
Let's get those hype emojis
And it worked
for
with
Toaster
epics,
Man.
because I remember when I was
Searching
making the
emoji.
epics,
See who
that
becomes the
wind
next member of the
scars
channel. Welcome.
on the 5th one proc for me, because and the first 4 failed, and I knew that the 5th one was going to proc.
Yeah, they definitely were tracking that before. 100%.
Yeah.
I guess I'm just a conspiracy theorist that they could have possibly been tracking that. Versus, that's what I'm saying. Like, at least with the refined
Thank you for the
system, like, I
super chat.
can visualize it and say, oh, look, on my hope cloak, I am 50% of the way towards, a guaranteed
Expertise, Alex?
whatever. And
After I finish Esong, yeah.
it's not 5
Yes, is the easy
anymore
answer.
because you could get a much higher proc of the refine. Because, like, to your point with your Shios, you had to quote make it 5 times versus, like, my hope cloak, I've only refined once and I'm already at 50%.
Right, because you got a crit on that.
On the refine, right?
Right, but I mean, it was no different before. It was just.
But you didn't know. There's no visualization of it.
Yeah, well, I would rather, because I feel like now I'm in the same boat with the hope cloak. I have one that says it's got an extra shot, right? So if I'm going to refine one, I got to do that one. But the other one that I have doesn't have an extra shot. So then it's like, I don't know.
So you focus on the one that's already got the higher level.
What he's saying is he could have used that second one to actually bump the first one up.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, yeah. I don't know. They said that the chances will be the same before and after, and, like, they're not.
Well, but
Yeah.
no, but it's not even that. It's I don't know. To me, it's better because, I mean, if you click the little anvil, it tells you the percentages.
The thing that I don't think is better is acquiring the blueprints. It's much harder to acquire some of the older blueprints out you could get through the tavern, say the equipment chest. Like, I'm one away from getting a Navarre's control and finishing a blueprint, and I can't get that one piece anymore because the one piece doesn't come through the keys in the tavern.
Right.
Yeah, they changed that too.
It's really weird that, like, pick one gloves and pick one boots don't end up in the egg event as, like, the tiered reward. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like, they keep giving you leg patterns and they keep giving you
Yes.
chest
Weapons.
patterns and weapons. Yeah, but they don't give you the boots or the gloves as, like,
You should be able to pick one, right? Like what you get for each tier.
That'd be nice. You can pick your
25 and
tiered
50.
reward.
It's the same thing. Like, I can't get an epic boot to save my life. I mean, on one of my other infantry marches, I really want to try to expertise the epic boot for infantry. I haven't gotten an epic boot in probably a month. Not even one fragment. I don't know where they come from. I'm not getting them.
Is it an egg event?
It says tavern, VIP shop, and event.
They get in a tavern.
Yeah, I
if
think
you just buy the tavern key, if you buy out the bundle daily, you'll get it pretty regularly.
Yeah. I don't know.
the short
I've
answer,
opened
the
a shit
easy
ton of
answer.
keys. I haven't gotten a
is
single
yes to
fragment.
Alex.
So I don't know.
But if you want to go
That's why
all
I
in on
finally
archers,
just kind of committed to the idea of making more Shios because it's messed up. I
you
can
want
get
to
Shios
specialize
easier than I can
archers, you
get
could
epic.
skip them. Only if you're going
You know,
all in
shoes.
archers. And I
I
don't
mean,
know
it
if most
doesn't even
people
make
should.
sense.
Dude, Shio's return. That suddenly is like the easiest thing in the world to talent, by the way, because we all have so many of those. That and Eternal Night, right? Those are like relatively easy. There's so many patterns.
Yeah, I gotta start. I can do that right now if I wanted to, but
Oh.
there's just not much. It's like, yay!
I mean,
get to.
For the
don't
boots,
know.
I'd just rather
Like
have the
such a
2-piece
waste.
bonus for infantry, you
Right.
know? It's just not where I want to be. So you're either committed to using the helmet, which maybe I will at some point, like the helmet and the, what's it called? Gloves would be the way to do that.
Yeah, I have the helmet and the gloves
That might be the way.
with the hope cloak and the Eternal.
Poster Man, thank you for the super chat. I have Saladin and William, and I want to use both, but I don't know which to max out first.
But like you said, I could.
Let me ask the horseman. Hang tight.
The problem is it's hard to get patterns for the boots too. I feel like I've got the archer ones, but I mean, getting the pick one set boots is pretty tough.
Hey, what do you guys think? Chad is asking. They've got Saladin and William, and they want to use both, but don't know which one to max out first. I think I would say get them both to 5551. Then if you're going to max one of them first, which one is it? Probably the William.
Yeah, I would say
you get better
but
effects
you
on
can spin the
William.
wheel for William, though, right?
Oh, you could spin the wheel for William.
Yeah, you can't
True.
spin the wheel for Saladin.
But you
True.
get Saladin in the card king.
Yeah, well, no,
Yeah,
you
but
get
that's so
Saladin in the
slow.
daily bundle too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, if you're spending, you can get them from the daily bundle. Good point.
That's
So if
the
you're
cheapest.
spending, I think that... Wow. If you're spending and you're going to get them from the daily bundle and you're committed to that, then I guess you would do William first. And if you're not spending and you want to get value over time from the wheel, you would do Saladin first. And if you want to max the commander that's probably giving you the most incremental value from maxing them first, it would be William, I think.
Yeah.
That was good. I think it's a complicated but good answer.
Or you decide that XY is better than both, and you just get XY.
Oh no. I think Saladin William is just really solid for most people. A lot of people were saying that they struggled with XY.
Yeah, it's going to have the legendary health gear on it to make him have that sustainability. Otherwise,
Yeah.
Yeah, he gets targeted first, that's for sure.
XY
That
with
and my
health gear is-
Cyrus, man. They went after my Cyrus like it was
Did
going
they?
out of style. Yeah.
I didn't notice
That's
that.
Cyrus Ramses, man, and they were going after it. It was dying first.
Huh. I don't think I noticed. Look at you going for some AoE barb farming value, Abe. Good for you.
Well, I've got these bastions. I was like, I wish
I
I could
forgot
have
about my
been fast
bastions.
enough to do the bastions while we were doing the thing.
Yeah, I
No,
wish I...
there was no way we had enough time.
Yeah, no, you're not. No one is
Would've been
fast
amazing.
enough to do that.
I gotta burn through some levels.
I mean, I'm like, you're probably the same, like 2 days away from finishing this thing.
Well, I missed because that
2 days
level-
away. Damn, you're fast.
I'm at
No.
600.
I'm at 619. Did you miss a day?
Yeah, we were
619.
fighting. I was fighting for like 20 hours straight. I missed
Yeah,
it.
but I just it takes 5 minutes just to crank through them real quick.
I know. Well,
I'm at
that day I was
604.
delirious,
Dang,
man.
you're fast, man.
I was delirious.
Yeah. And then I
That
guess
was,
we stopped doing
that was a-
bastions at that point, right? Like, 'cause why would you be doing them, I guess? I don't know.
I mean, even this achievements. I mean, it's 3 heads, but yeah.
3's better than nothing, but it's still not much.
No, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not doing any more training. I'm not doing anything that
Well,
requires.
if I can line up the training to my daily, I've done it like that way, where I've just.
I don't train enough daily to meet the power. I'm only
Yeah.
doing T4. That's not enough to meet the daily
No, it's
well,
not.
I upgraded
requirement.
some T2s to T5s. I think.
I'm just saying, it's shit. I gotta defeat barbs. I don't think I have any. I got my daily.
You already spent all your AP.
I got my daily. I didn't cash
Okay.
it in because it won't let you cash it in when you're above the cap. So I have the 500. I don't know what that'll get me. That'll get me one bastion.
You know what Negan's have to deal with? That last 48 hours of keeping the top 20 rank.
Oh, God.
It is a bitch.
That's why I said I didn't even want to get close enough for that to be an option. So just take it off the table now.
I mean, I'm a
Yeah.
little worried. I'm going to go for it. My range is pretty good. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get... If I could magically, snap my fingers and have all my AP spent right now, I'd be in 5th. Right by Sif.
So you're gonna be gemming it too, huh?
I think I'm going to have to, huh? I mean, some amount of gems for AP is actually just straight value, right?
You say so.
Well, I mean, it is like you get more back than what you spend.
Yeah, I've got like 160k AP left, so, and that's only gonna get me what divided by 3.
If I snap my fingers and spend my AP, I could get first.
Really? How much AP do you have? Jesus.
I got like 1.5 million.
Oh my god, how do you have so much AP, man?
Because he never spends it.
Holy.
Yeah, if I used all my AP,
I'm looking at the ranking, and I see like 9 people competing for the top 20. Like, I don't want to push somebody out. We have like 9 people in our kingdom that might get top 20.
Yeah.
I just don't want to push anybody out at this point.
Huh.
Especially if it's Negan.
Oh my god.
Hardy har har.
We're chuckling now, Negan,
But
but
I don't want to do it.
oh,
Hey, I'd
God.
do it if I had it, just so I could say I did it.
Oh yeah.
Sucker.
Dude.
But I mean, there was a lot of materials and stuff, I think, from killing all those barbs.
Oh, you get a
to
ton of materials,
to
man.
get my 300 or 270,000 honor points.
Yeah, you get a ton of materials. Barbs are great. And you get speed ups, and you get resources.
Infestive boxes,
Yeah.
because I
You get
didn't,
a
I
ton
didn't
of
buy
good
any of
stuff.
those packs.
That's good. I did just to show them for the video that I did on it, but like, I really didn't need to spend $1 on that. But I guess I needed the gems, so it's fine.
We got Call of the Ancients to buy this week too.
I already bought Call of the Ancients.
Oh my god. How much gems do you need? How much gems do you have?
I have 106,000. I'm okay on gems now. But we're probably going to get an egg event later this week, right?
Yeah.
The real issue is that I got to start crafting so I know what patterns I need from egg, you know? That's the real issue.
But the question is, are we going to get this Bobo egg rotation where it's like those horrible accessories?
Accessories only? Wasn't it accessories or weapons? Because weapons would be fine.
It was something bad. I remember it was like, oof, not worth it.
Yeah.
To be honest, the last dig event I didn't compete in. I didn't do it.
I didn't do
No?
the digs either. I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't think I did the last dig event.
What you gotta do is you gotta save up like 3 or 4, and then you can get to at least one level that way.
That's because we were in the middle of KVK and it was like really frantic, man. It was like really freaking frantic. But like you need to accumulate a ton of patterns for the situation in which you're going to go for something and you know, you want to get it talented. So that brings me back to my original question.
Yeah, you gotta get the one pattern and refine it right away, right? There's no use building patterns if you get it on the second refine.
So you think here are my options. Ready? I could go for the cav weapon just to have the KVK cav weapon. I could go for the archer weapon just to have the KVK archer weapon and like I don't know, do something with that. Or I could go for the infantry weapon and try to talent it, and probably not talent it. I'd probably just get a plus 25, you know, and like
75.
Yeah, rip 75 materials for plus 25.
That just it just sounds so painful.
That's the most likely outcome, right? Or I could craft it again, right? And craft it fresh, 11% chance to crit, and then you put it on another march.
And
That
then
could
the
end
next
poorly,
one, Yeah.
So, how many of those set weapon choose ones do you have? I have like 60 of them.
I have Yeah, I have 60, actually, weirdly enough.
So is there a set weapon you would make?
I mean, I could just
I'm gonna give
refine
you-
the archer one, because I've already got it made.
That'd probably make the most sense because it's the only one that's not attack.
Yep.
Right? The cav and infantry are attack.
Yeah.
And the archer's defense.
So I'm gonna pass on the archer one then. So I think that's a clear decision. And then for the cav one, I've got a Heart of the Saint talented. Do I go for the sword from KVK or just pass on it?
I think the infantry weapon's probably the better way to go, right? Because if you can get that proc.
Yeah, it would be really insane. Even if infantry aren't meta now, at some point it would be really insane, right? And that's a project I would have to start now, because if you look in the shop, there's only one pattern available every KVK. So it's not like you could save up a bunch of these coins and then try to suddenly get it. Like, that's an overtime project. Ugh. What a project.
What's your cav helm right now?
It's the KVK helmet.
The con?
It's not talented, but
See, that one will only cost you 40 mats to try and refine, right?
yeah, that's true. But I'm less worried about mats and more worried about impact, you know?
Yeah.
I guess with the infantry, because that stupid blue weapon has health, it's almost just like, I don't know, just stick with that. It's so low materials, you know? And just refine the one I have and hope for the best. Ugh. Ugh. But then my infantry set will be really insane. Right? Like, Abe, you have one, right? Like, how many extra stats is that?
8%, huh?
8%. Oh my god. I mean, it's almost like a rune worth of extra stats, man. So gross. That's so many stats.
But it's attack though.
Well, it's 7.5. Sorry, 7.5. So 32.5. So
It's only 7.5?
yeah. 30% of 25, right? 3 times 2, 25 is 75. So there you go. But I mean,
It's-
still 7.5.
That seems
as good
really
as like
good.
procking 2 other items usually.
Yeah.
Like Shio's is only 2.5 extra for proc, right? And that's 3 times as much as Shio's.
What's the quickest way to get alliance credits? I think you gotta do tech donations, and then you gotta be in a 1-troop flag every day.
Yeah.
I don't know that and the other thing you
And
can do
help.
is,
You have to have enough helps. Your alliance has to be busy enough where you can help 100 times a day.
and you need to go and you can sell some gray patterns too if you wanted. That'd be another thing you could do, right?
Or get rid of your Ethelfled heads if your count's old enough.
Oh yeah, or you could do Ethelfled heads. Yeah, that would be a good way to do it.
How many alliance credits are you up to, Chiz?
I don't know. I don't even really look at it all that much. I got 5.6, but I mean, I got a ton of stuff I could recycle. I got 2,000 Ethelfled heads and a bunch of Ethelfled chests I haven't even opened. So I mean, right. So I mean, like, I got a lot I could work with.
Yeah, I got 15 million, but on Gen I have 26 million because I never have to teleport.
Wow. God, I have so many hours of spending action points left to do. It's kind of insane. And those, dude, you know what? You cruise through the 50 AP potion pots like really quickly. When you get to those 100 AP pots, they just go so slow. It takes a long time to burn through those, man. Speaking of gold heads, I guess I could open my Tamaris boxes. I have 42 of those. Chat, what do you think? I'm going to open 42 Tamaris boxes. How many sculptures am I going to get?
Would you be getting in the treasure?
Probably a lot. Yeah, I get that treasure every day.
At least 50, I hope.
Oh, God, I hope so. After I'm done with that, I'm probably going to start buying Mulan just to get it done, man. I don't know that I would ever use Mulan in a 7 March murder ball, though, would I?
I wouldn't.
Like, I don't think there's any situation right now where I would. I mean, the buffs are really good, but I feel like every time we're fighting in KVK, it's rare that I just get to lay into people for a long period of time and, like, enjoy, like, you know, buff cycles. It's more like you get off a skill cycle and then you go somewhere else or do something else. Or, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I guess in that regard, that's kind of an argument against Trajan, too, isn't it?
Yeah, there were some people that weren't using Trajan in the open field.
Yeah. But it's a different story for Ark of Osiris when you're just like, you're not going to run away. Like, you're just in it until your marches are dead, you know?
That's right.
There's a lot of value in there. All right, let's rip these open.
That's the only good place
42.
to use Apple, too.
Ooh, 58.
There you
58 sculptures. I guess that's okay. I've done better. Put a skill on her, though. Slowly and surely, working toward the expertise. Oof. All right. Like 140 more sculptures needed for Tamaris still. Oh, God.
Are you even going to use her in your murder ball?
I know, right? Like, I used her this KVK, but will I use her next KVK? I don't know. I don't know if she makes the cut anymore.
I think she's going to get replaced when Gilga comes out.
I think so, too, unfortunately. I think she'll make muster for, like, a 7 March murder ball. There's got to be a reason to put her into that.
Chiz, once upon a time, didn't you buy the Treasure of the King for El Cid?
Oh, hell yeah, I did, man. Hell yeah, I did. You want to guess how many El Cid sculptures I have right now?
Oh.
Above and beyond expertise.
I gotta see how many I have. Hold on. I gotta look at what I have and then I'll maybe double. Sec.
Have you traded yours in at any point?
Not in a long time, but I did at one point early.
I always trade them in. I see 0 value.
I've held on to them in case they ever do something. Hey, if they do, I'm gonna be a genius.
I don't have that many.
Chiz has like
I only have 50.
National Geographic stacks.
So
in
Chiz,
the
you
house
have.
from
I'm gonna say you have over 400.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna guess
easy.
like over 1,000 personally.
Easy.
Oh,
I'm going
over
like
1,000 El Cid?
No,
I'm
not
going
easy over 1,000. Oh, maybe 945 El Cid
Oh my
sculptures.
God.
Beyond expertise.
I was
Gross.
saving up until this KVK, but I wanted the extra boxes with the speed ups and all that crap, so I cashed in all of my legendary stuff.
Dude, next thing you know, they're going to add super special talents where you got to turn in extra heads above and beyond.
Yeah, right.
It'll be a mass exodus leave at that point.
I feel like there would be like rioting if they did that, though. I don't know.
Yeah, especially after they give you the ability to turn them in, and then they're like, now
Exactly.
you don't have any left. We're gonna
Yeah. It's so
make you reinvest in
unlikely.
old commanders.
But I feel like the upside is also so low for turning them in that I'm like, F it, man. It's good content to hold on to those.
Like those silver keys.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, they just changed crystal keys. All they gotta do is be like, we'll just spruce up those silver keys. Although I'm pretty sure they said they weren't planning on doing that, so it's a little awkward.
You have over 10,000 of those?
Yeah, I got like 30,000 silver
Oh,
keys.
30,000. Oh, my.
But like, if I open them, it's like, what am I getting? What am I getting from those?
I mean, I think Lilith probably doesn't want you to open them because you would crash the game. I mean, like, I know when I open 1,000, it bogs for a good 5 seconds before it actually pops up with reward.
They can only
I
open
can't-
9,000.
No, I know, but I still can't even imagine opening the 99.99. I think it would crash this game for sure.
Crash the server.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they've PM'd them. They're like, "Hey, how about you don't open all of those at once? Thanks." Heart
Yeah.
the devs.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. I got a lot of wasted excess gold heads. I mean, like, Cortex pointed out an old video to me where it was like, Chisgule, do you realize in this video you chose to max, like, what did I pick? El Cid and somebody else instead of doing Alexander the Great and instead of doing Saladin. It was so painful. Oh my god, it was so painful.
I put 14 gold heads into MetMed on my alt today.
Nice.
Why?
Because I for the Lucerne, I ripped open, like, I had 500 gold chests, and I got so many things I was able to level up. And I was 14 away from getting MetMed to 5551. And I wanted, because I actually do 0 cities with my alt with MetMed Fred. So I wanted to get MetMed finished. So
Okay.
now I have MetMed Fred for my alt to be able to use.
I feel like I've killed a lot of barbs. I'm still looking at a lot of action points. Oh, God. Someone is chat is requesting me to say free to play and they'll subscribe. Free to play?
You have to say it 3 times and then they show up in your mirror.
Yeah. click my heels. Wear the special shoes.
It's like,
With a shirt that says, "Where's my gold chest?"
Oh my god. I play on an iPad. Yeah, iPad Pro. This is the way.
Are you gonna stream level 40 gift level?
we're inching closer.
Are we almost
Yeah.
level 40 gift?
Dude, it's gonna be tomorrow because we're inching like
Might
10
be
mil every day, I
tonight.
think.
No
Nah,
way.
it's like 10 mil every day.
10 mil a day?
Yeah, so it'll be by tomorrow.
Wait, we're gonna be the first gift level 40 in the game? That's gonna be tomorrow?
It's gonna be in like a few hours, like I'd say maybe 14, 16 hours.
Wow.
It's like tomorrow for me.
Should I stream that? That worthy of streaming?
For sure it is.
You can just keep buying gold chests until we get it. There you go.
No.
Between you and Sif, you guys
No,
can get
no,
us there
no.
in about
Yeah.
this.
Exactly.
No.
Yep. Seth, I know you've already got like 400,000 gems open, but keep going.
No.
It's a write-off. Come on. You know you want that City of Hope bundle.
There you go. Gonna pay the men 4 KVK.
Oh my god.
Value Town.
Gift level 40 is what color gift is that?
Orange, we think.
Orange.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
legendary.
orange.
Do we get any special achievement for that?
Yeah, we do.
You do, yeah. And then after that's rainbow, apparently.
It's a
But I'm
rainbow
like,
level 50.
that's gonna take a few years, man. The pace
Yeah.
it goes up. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
Because 40 to 50, I mean, 30 to 40 took over a year, right? I mean,
That took us a long time. That took us a long time, man. We've been here a while.
yeah. 2 years?
That's a
I've
lot.
been here for 2 years. Oh my god.
I think so. It's been close to it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
KVK3, whenever that was.
KVK 4.
It was right after KVK2.
Dude, do you think I'm gonna run out of AP and these people are gonna pass me? I actually don't have as much range as I thought I did. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be gemming it, aren't I?
Oh my
Well, you better
God.
go ahead and stock up on those gems now.
Oh,
Max
crap.
those bundles.
Oh, crap.
We are
It's like,
reaching on,
welcome to my world. He's
we are
been
reaching
gemming
on
it for
2 years
days.
being in this kingdom.
What's that?
We are getting close to 2 years being in this kingdom.
Yeah.
I think we're a couple months away.
Yeah.
Because I recruited my Attila in November 19,
Oh, my God.
which was right at the beginning of coming to 75.
Dude, Attila Takeda, they did some nasty things originally. Oof.
Yeah. I remember just the laughing when we were on in voice chat. They're like, "Oh, they're swarming it," and they're like, "Oh my God, they're taking deads."
That was so gross in KVK3. Oh, man.
And like, then someone's like, "Chiz, you got to cancel. You got to counter rally." Nope.
Yeah,
Chiz, you gotta
and then
cancel,
they're
got
like, you got two counter rallies. You got to cancel. Nope. There's 3 counter rallies. Nope.
We had a counter on the counter by the time. Like, I think we had the counter train, right? Like, we counted their counter.
God, it was so insane.
Yeah.
Like, it's unfathomable that you'd have that many rallies running at a time these days. You know what I mean? I don't know. It was just so crazy. It was so crazy and so hectic. I missed that. Yeah, man, we woke up from
You know
the
what?
night
I mean,
shift. It was
as an-
so bad.
The nice thing about that is that it helps the aggressors, right? And we've always been the aggressors. And like lately, being the aggressor, you just you get punished because it's a garrison meta.
In KVK3, we were just sending Attila to Cali, Attila to Takeda with no support, and it was just wrecking flags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just send it and forget it. You're fine.
And then I remember I was rallying with Attila and Garrison with my Constantine. I think the Green Kingdom, I forgot who they were. It was like, I forgot the name. One guy messaged me, he goes, "Do you ever fall asleep? Because we need you to fall asleep so we can get some ground back."
Sounds right. Alright, so let's see here. Where'd all the barbs go? Maybe I run back to my city for a second. So I have 77,000. I just checked. If I'm doing barbs like this, I have 77,000 range for my honor. So 70,000 honor from where I am. 77.
So you
It's gonna
multiply
put-
it times 3.
It's going to put me at 357. That's pretty good. That's in 4th place. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. The only problem
Holy
is
gold
that
chest.
it's really not that far off from 20th place is the problem. That's the real problem. This is like not that
Yeah,
much.
you need to build a bigger gap.
Tell
Yeah,
me
it's
about
not
it.
that much
Welcome to
cushion.
my world.
Negan. But the great news about being in this kingdom is that people do rally lots of barb forts, Negan. So you should get lots of AP.
No, I'm 20,000 honor from 20th. I mean, that's not a huge buffer, but that's not a small buffer either. I mean, that's quite a commitment. And then you need 10 people to do that kind of a push to push me out. So I mean, the problem is I'm tapped on doing another big push, but I figure as long as I just use my free AP, show up for all the altars, I mean, I should be able to maintain somewhere in this vicinity of 9th. I would like to hope. I think
it seems reasonable.
And then, like you said, I mean, almost every day I'm getting 2,000 or 3,000 free AP from gifts and whatever. I mean,
Because you gotta claim your gold chest, dude.
maybe gift level 40 will be like 100,000 AP. That'd be amazing. Like, hey, congrats on being the first one to get there.
Why did someone just unload a bunch of gold?
Shadow Adam. Woo.
And whiskey. Just loaded like.
Jeez, man.
Come on, Chiz, you're slacking.
Yeah,
Who's
you're
whiskey?
slacking over here, man. You're getting out-whaled by these guys.
Wait, who's whiskey?
Bro, I literally just put 3 gold
migrant.
chests in there. What you talking about?
Wait, there's a new migrant already?
No.
No.
KVK. Oh my
Considering
god.
we're locked for KVK, I don't think there's any new migrants right now there.
Well, that's what I
Yeah.
was wondering. Like, I don't know. I don't remember anybody in our alliance named Whiskey. Sorry.
Hey, RMC, thank you for the super chat. Negan Big Brain Plays.
Oh yeah, what did I do?
I don't know. What haven't you done,
nothing.
Negan?
No.
Negan's
Yeah, I
always
mean,
got
even-
some big brain plays.
Even since we did race, I've already gotten 300 AP from gifts. So that adds up over the course of a day to where I'll have,
oh yeah.
I can earn free AP plus another 2,000 or 3,000 every day. I think that should be enough to, as
Get
long
it
as I
done.
commit to using everything that we get every day, I think I can maybe maintain without gemming any more than I already have.
We need 3 more people in Wolf. Let's fill up the spots just so we get more. Gift
Well, and we're gonna get more spots. I mean,
Oh yeah.
Do you want to do some flags?
Sasuke, thank you for the
No.
super chat. 1
Wait,
million
Adam,
VIP
is he
seems
buying
like it'll be a
gold
pain
chests
in the
on his
butt to
farm
get
now?
VIP
Oh my
18.
God.
because we're
Yes, it is a pain in the butt, man.
we're gonna flag into their zone.
The key is being in
Did you not see
an
the map?
alliance that's also spending, you know?
No, I didn't look.
Think
That
Abe
really
sees
helps a
any
lot.
map ever?
Just because we need to flag, even if it gets up to the
Okay.
even if it gets up to the higher flag cost, we really need to start flagging more to get some more member spots. So we were gonna
Shadow Adam's buying gold chests on his farm.
Shadow
fork
Adam is
drop.
not buying gold chests on his farm.
Go
Jesus.
check.
Adam's
That's
Shadow,
crazy.
Fiery Pact. Oh my god. Does he know he's on his farm?
Yeah,
Dude,
I
Shadow
don't
Adam is a
think
monster. Jesus.
He's crazy.
He's a no F's given
Oh my god.
for general.
We're not each chat. Thank you for the super chat. Shout out to Negan, Abe, and Groggy and
There,
all
I
you
put it
dudes. Keep
in.
up the good
'Cause
work.
someone's
Ask
gonna have to
Negan
drop it. I'm
if I can hide my
guessing
herald behind Richard.
Chiz.
My Richard will never die. You can do that.
Based
Yeah,
on the
100%.
time.
100%.
Yes.
What's that, Negan?
Well, because the pass is going to unlock in roughly 12 hours. That's going to be 10 a.m. I'm guessing you'll
Okay.
be on. So, I mean, I've already got it
10
marked.
a.m. Seems reasonable.
I've already got it marked for which fort you need to delete and roughly where you want to drop. So, I'm guessing Jen will hand King off to you when
Okay.
he goes to sleep, and then
This fork
roughly-
gets deleted. Got it.
and NL's building. If you look at the triangle marker, they're building to take the level 5 pass. So everything's this for the people that are watching. This is what I have to do for Chiz. Like I have to wrap everything up in a nice little bow and deliver it to him, so that way he can just execute and without
That's
having
because
to.
I got other stuff I'm doing too that's quite valuable for the kingdom. So thank you for the gift wrapped entrance
So,
into their zone,
in
Negan.
other words, somewhere around the sun marker, we're going to drop, and then the priority is not the RCF. The priority is the 3 camps because
Limited time.
that's the next. Well, that's the next chronicle is the camps.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we're frankly, we're recharging craftsmen now. You might have it in time for after the fort drops, right? And then you pop craftsman. I'll probably be awake by the time the fort's done, maybe. But either way, you pop craftsman, flag 3 directions to get to the 3 camps. Done.
Okay. Do we have some time
then-
for that, or is that going to be like if we
I
don't
don't know
get
how
it
long
done?
that
And
chronicle is, Ruse. Do you know? It's got to be probably 2 days, I would guess. Because I mean, if you were actually fighting for it, they got to give you time. I'm guessing. Well, we'll know in 20 minutes. I'll be able to tell you in 20 minutes how long we'll have, because that'll be the
Okay.
next chronicle. I'm guessing.
the only
2
thing I
days.
worry about is our resources in the storehouse, which
Nah.
are fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're plenty fine there. I mean, we might not have enough to flag all the way up to the RCF immediately, but we've got basically till the end of KVK for that, because that's another chronicle. So that's at least another few days.
Which one is
Okay.
it? The long.
The long road to
Long
glory
road.
is what we're trying to make
Oh,
sure we get.
nice.
So that's the 3 camps. That's what I'm saying. Do not,
Yeah.
I mean, drop the fort. Don't flag to the RCF right away. Flag to the 3 camps right away.
Right.
And then once we cap those, or we're touching them or whatever, then we can flag up
Yeah, it's
towards
2
the
days.
RCF. Right.
Yeah, I
is it
guess
2
it's
days?
not
I
that many
figured it was 2
flags.
days.
Are they going to delete their flags though to make that
Yeah,
possible?
I was actually talking to them while we were in the stream.
Okay, great.
I sent them that same map that I already put in our chat and said, "Hey, this is what we want to do. Can you please delete flags?" And they said, "No problem." So,
Okay.
I mean,
Right.
if in the morning when you're ready to do it, if those flags are still there, you just ping them in our Diplo chat and say, "Hey, FYI, we still need these gone." You know.
Yeah.
So-
Because like worst case, we could always drop another RCF on.
Yeah,
Or is
it's
there
just-
another
I was
fort
trying
on the
to- I was
RCF?
trying to keep it. Oh yeah, on the RCF. We could move NL up there if we needed to.
If
Because
we really needed to, but ideally we
Yeah.
don't.
but that's what I was saying is I'd rather do Wolf because we need to burn flags to get some, maybe a couple more member spots. So we might as well flag up to the RCF instead of just doing a fort drop.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
What do you guys think of Richard Harold, by the way, as a combo? Chad is asking.
Meh.
eh.
For
I think in the
open field,
field it's fine, although it's going to
Yeah.
struggle a little bit with
I like-
Gilgamesh.
I like Charles Harold a little better.
Yeah.
Because the counterattack, you're
I
stacking.
mean, if you're
left.
using Richard Harold, it's going to be fine. Well, that's got counterattack too.
Yeah, it's just not as much.
Yeah, I think I
just
also
feel
would
like- I
prefer
feel like
Charles for the
Charles-
march speed too, right?
I feel like Richard's a bit more of a punching bag versus Richard, or what did I say? Richard's more of a punching bag, and I feel like Charles, he's not a skill damage commander, but he does a bit more damage, it feels like.
Yeah. And the better version above all of that is going to be Alex Harold.
Right.
That's like
Sure.
your next level.
I mean,
up there.
I was using Alex Harold to do what I think you have affectionately termed the cheeseburger. I was doing
Yep.
I was doing Alex Harold's for that, and I moved
That's-
all my
that's-
ear over to it, and I was popping out and doing those.
That's a
So,
tasty cheeseburger right there, man. You get Alex procs, you get Harold procs. They just get wrecked.
Yeah.
Cheeseburger. Oh my god.
Well, because they were doing it to us, so whatever. I'll do it back to them.
I mean,
that's-
everybody does it to everybody. Like, it's not...
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I hate it and I make fun of it, but then also, it's just really effective. Like, what you're essentially doing is whittling down the enemy marches nearby a strategic position where you're right next to your city, so you can refresh easily and they cannot. So eventually they have to run home, and it's a matter of minutes before you can, like, whittle down something that's just standing there not doing anything. It's too effective for how cheesy and frustrating it can be. Oh my god.
I hate it so much.
I hate it so much. I hate cheeseburgers.
Barnyard Piggy Man. I still have nightmares.
I still have cheeseburger nightmares. Who to max after Guan and Alex? Have you maxed your Esong? Esong's pretty good. I feel like we'd still recommend everybody max Esong these days, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's still usable currently. And
Yeah, I
he's
think so.
he's
Third
just so
commander you
versatile.
get.
I mean, he's great for if you like AoE barb farming. Amazing for that. He's actually good on your wall with a variety of commanders. If you don't, unless you're at the top of the metagame. I mean, YSG on a wall still scares people off from swarming your city.
Yep.
And in the open field, I mean, there's a variety of things you can use them with for PvP. So
Yep.
I mean,
Yep.
even with this new meta coming out, if you didn't hear earlier, I mean, I'm planning to use Ram YSG as one of my marches for PvP. So, I mean, I think that he's still a really great overall commander.
Yeah. And the fact that we're still talking about him like this far into the game is kind of nuts.
Well, he's just so versatile. I mean, there's just so many things you can use him for.
He's pretty overpowered in the early game because he's the only one with that massive AoE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It is very powerful.
Hey, we're going to be rallying with them soon with the... Actually, we rallied with them today for YSGL Sid on the high road.
So Chad is asking when Herald is usable. I actually feel like with Herald, you want him to be expertise. Like it's not a commander you go partially in on. It's just the way the fourth skill works.
If you got lucky,
no,
you could 5-1-5-5 him.
Yeah, you're right.
You still need the expertise.
Yeah, but I mean,
the 20% counterattack's really good.
Yeah, but I mean,
upwards of 40%.
But Negan's right. Negan's right.
Well,
like 5-1-5-5
no, but you
is
think about it. What do you use Harold for? You use it for his anti-swarm, and where do you get his anti-swarm? You get it from his expertise.
No, I know, but like
if you do an Alex Harold
with
and
them,
you have,
I mean, an Alex Harold with the 5-1-5-5 Harold would do okay. It wouldn't.
I mean, it'll do okay, but
I think it would be most of the way there, honestly. For like most field fighting, you wouldn't be like the best cheeseburger on the face of the earth, but you'd still be really good.
Right, it's just like XY. I mean, like my XY doesn't have the expertise, but the expertise is just incrementally.
It's different with Harold because it's like, what do you? Because you're gonna put him with like Alex, for example, right? And then Alex is just so weak. You need.
No, but you're missing 20% skill damage with XY without the expertise. But I mean, people still use him. So.
No, but that's just doing less damage. Harold, like your march just gets so much weaker because like you do Alex Harold, and it's just gonna be so weak and just get swarmed down.
Well, I don't know. People don't know that it's not expertise either.
Oh, I'm just saying the trades, like.
Oh, yeah, but it's not like you're getting targeted.
Of course, what do you mean? Alex is up there.
What?
Day of the week. Hell yeah,
hey,
dude,
Ruz,
I hit Alex any day of the week.
This might be a good time to plug Migration to Kingdom 75 while you're here. Ruz is one of the migration officers for the kingdom, managing migrations into Wolf and also guiding migrations into the rest of the kingdom. How many total people are on their way to 75? After
140.
What was that number?
160 now, I think.
160 people come into the kingdom? That's cool.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice. You type !migrate into the chat. That'll give you a link to our migration Discord. This is where you can get all the information you need and connect with an officer right away. Right away.
Right away.
Which I feel like this is a great time for me to point out one of my personal pet peeves. That's just a good pro tip for everybody that's listening to this stream right now, which I don't even know how many are listening, but however many of you are listening, the pro tip of the day from Negan is what we're going to call this, which is if you are looking to migrate to a kingdom, whether it's 75 or any other kingdom, rather than just random message in R4 or spam all of the R4s
or the king,
maybe you stop on the alliance screen that you have to view in order to click members and just take a look at the alliance description to see if it has a specific immigration contact, because almost every major alliance that I've ever looked at has that, including us. It's literally the first thing on our board. It says who to contact for immigration. And so as much as I love hearing from people, if you're messaging me just to talk about migrating to this kingdom, all I'm going to do is tell you to message Ruse, which you could have just saved a step. So
well, I'm just going to ignore you. So.
Or you're going to, or you're going to get ignored. One of the two. It kind of depends on what mood I'm in that day. But I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm saying it's not just for 75, it's for anywhere. I mean, don't just take 1 second and just look at the board. Because a lot of times the board might even tell you requirements. You know, do they have a certain number of kill points or deads or power to come to that kingdom? I don't know why you're not looking at wherever you go. I'm not just talking about us. Wherever you go, take a look at the Alliance board and read it. And if you can't read it because it's in another language, that's a good sign that that's not the Alliance for you.
You can translate it. There's a translate button on there.
I don't know. I wouldn't go somewhere.
But you're just going to... that's
Yeah,
what you're going to have to expect from now on. is
I mean,
translate.
I'm just saying. So, like, take a second, check out the board. Maybe there's some useful information, and maybe there is information to tell you who to actually contact so you can start off on the right foot for who you're reaching out to in the kingdom. So, and then if we can get 1,000 likes on this, Chiz will max all of the gold chests to get us to gift level 40.
What are you talking about, man?
What?
What are you talking about, man? What I will
What?
do is maybe
I was saying if
log
you're still
over
paying
to
attention.
my farm and open all the gold chests.
Oh yeah, why don't you do that and
Yeah.
help us all out here, Chief?
Yeah.
I guess I can do that.
Why
too.
don't I do that?
I'll do that.
You mean
And
I
then
got to log
Abe-
in all
Abe-
4 accounts?
Abe has like 8 accounts he needs to log into to claim all the gold
All right,
chests.
hold on.
I mean,
Let me,
yes, you should, of course, be claiming them.
I don't let them expire. I like to wait till I get like 3 or 4 purple chests. So,
We need more Barb Fort rallies running, though, TBH.
just 1 purple.
I do one, but I don't have the AP for.
Classic Negan.
I finished my Bastion somehow, and then I've got. What do I have? Oh, I'm in the wrong account. I don't even know. Well, like a day and a half more of Bastions.
Okay.
Thank God. I never have to look at those again.
Honestly, by the time the next KVK rolls around, I might legit kit out my farm and spend on some crystal tack to do frickin' some sort of garrison with it. I don't know.
I mean,
It depends
I have a max YSS on my farm, and it's. I mean, I could push T5 at any time. I just never have bothered. I mean,
I got T5.
I know you have T5. You don't have max YSS though on your alt though.
Yeah, I
do you?
do.
On your farm? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I got Marcel YSS on my wall.
Yeah.
And I have
got-
700 gold heads, so I could do Theo too if I wanted.
Yeah.
But I
I
don't
guess it
have it
depends what the support skills are. Support skills can kind of mess that up.
Yeah. True. If you get somebody like a Leo or I don't know what that our farms don't have, then that sucks. Because
That's
I'm
a little
definitely
awkward.
not as deep on my. I mean, I've kind of picked some specific commanders on my alt, but I'm definitely not as deep. That would hurt me.
Seems like most of good skills are a lot of times are epics anyway. I mean, I guess this time we had El
for
Cid,
this
right?
one, Sid Belly, I would have been fine. I have both of those. I obviously have Belly in my
You have a
Sid.
max El Cid on your farm?
Yeah, it's
What?
Classic Negan.
5452.
What is that skill done?
Which skill is
Probably
that?
not.
It's
Like
the
a third
last
skill.
one, but I would skill reset and get them all. Make him 1115. That I could do that pretty easily.
21 gold chests in like 5 hours, not even.
If you want some of
Speed
that
ups?
gold
Ooh,
protection,
speed
that's good
ups.
stats. I drink
VIPs,
K25.
speed ups, gems, gold key. Oh, silver key. Speed ups, gold key, gems. Okay, well. Silver key. Speed ups, silver key. VIP, silver keys.
They know
Speed
you like the
ups.
silver keys.
Yeah, 100 gems. Ooh, 2,000 VIP from Tickle Fist. Gems and more silver keys. I do have... Dude, even my farm has a stupid amount of gold keys. Or not gold keys, silver keys. 7,400.
That's what I was saying. I just opened 600 gold keys on my alt for the end of Lucerne just to make sure I got all the achievements, and that's where I got all these heads for like Met and stuff. Where I was like, I'll go ahead and finish him off, make him usable.
Yeah.
But I mean, the biggest quote roadblock for me on my alt for T5 is the castle because I don't have the books, and so I was waiting until the next more than gems.
Yeah, it's the time.
I gemmed it.
No, I'm gonna gem it, but I'm waiting for the next more than gems.
That's the time. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but I mean, I'd done quite a bit of forts. I did a lot of forts on Abe's farm, so
Yeah,
That's, dude, like I debate. Like I rally a lot of barb forts on my farm too in Home Kingdom. Like I launch on my main, I launch on my farm, right?
Yeah, and then you just join yourself on each one. You call
Well,
it
yeah,
again.
it's certainly easy in the home. Like I can't do forts here on my alt is the problem. I mean, not leading. I mean, even though I have a max Mina CC, I don't have the tech. I mean, if I actually teched up, maybe it'd be fine. But
Yeah.
It's not really an AP generator so much in Lost Kingdom.
That's not true because it's coalition-wide bonuses.
Yeah, but only if everybody in the coalition joins it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. Which, like, hopefully they are. So the value is so good. All right, what are we at now? I opened all the gold chests, 21 of them on my.
not there yet. You need to go buy some chests for everybody on your alt, like Shadow Adam did.
Nah.
Whale it up.
Yep.
Nah. I don't know about all that. Oh,
Didn't
where
we
did all
already
the
talk
barbs go?
about the fact that when we get to this next level, it's actually worse because you get 1 more hour speed up, but yet it takes you
takes
longer.
longer.
Yeah. So it's like
Yeah, it
and
doesn't
then
make
you
any
get
sense, does it?
Wait, it
percentage
takes
of all the
longer?
gifts
Really?
change. Well, yeah, it takes more keys, right? It takes more keys to get from 39 to 40 than it did to 38 to 39.
Some of that logic is kind of
No,
Question
but
mark.
the thing that bothers me is the like rewards from gold chests get way worse because they value silver keys and gold keys much more than like speed ups and VIP. So we're
What?
just gonna get increased. What we've talked about this like 14 times, Chiz. Remember, like, oh my god, yeah,
Like if you go to a farm alliance and look at like the percentages, it's way better.
right. Yep,
yeah, it's really weird.
it's whatever.
That is really weird.
Hey, we still get the achievement though.
It's diminishing returns, basically, right? So
Yeah, it's right. Well, something like that, I guess.
Oh God, Adam just super chatted $50. He said, "Whale up, start a donation
Whaling.
train so Chis can buy more gold chests."
There we go. That's what we needed.
I mean,
Oh
I
no!
feel like you have to now. I mean, otherwise,
Oh
no.
no! Thank you for the donation, Adam. I appreciate it. Oh my God, I don't even know what I would buy at this point.
Everything.
the key
Everything.
one, right? Because it gives you gold heads and keys from.
he doesn't need any of the heads, does he?
No,
I'm
you
sure
talking
there's
about
something you
legendary
can use.
warriors? I definitely not get
Yeah.
that. No, hell no.
Because you get gold heads and you get.
I'm gonna get to 200 just with natural
No.
keys on my main. I was actually pretty impressed with that. I don't know what I'm gonna. I think I'm get William. I think is one of them.
There's only
Well,
3 commanders in there I need even. Like,
Yeah, William.
which, hold on, what commanders? Attila I have, Saladin I have, Cyrus I need. William I have, Tamaris I need, but I'm just buying him.
Well,
Alex
if
I
you
have,
get it,
Khan
then
I have,
you
Edward
get-
I have, YSS,
You haven't gotten
Constantine.
all the universals out of the shop. I guarantee it.
I guess I could get Artemisia again, which is kind of hilarious. I'm gonna
Yeah.
reinvest in her. Let's see if I get some
Very
Artemisia sculptures. Oh, nope. Guan Yu. Oh, nope. Ramses.
But see, now you can get a gold head from those 2 failed ones.
Yeah. I am going to get like 30 gold heads out of this, which is kind of cool. Oh, okay. Chandragupta. I got 1 sculpture I needed there. Okay. 1 shop. Ugh. 30 universals is what I could do. I've already maxed out the legendary tavern shop this KVK, says Adam. Oh my god, I didn't know you could do that.
Well, but Chiz, how many keys have you opened? What are you at?
Not many.
No, okay, but what's? I'm not looking at your screen. So what is
Hang
it?
tight. Let me look it up. Like probably like 90.
So here's
Be more than that.
I'm at like 180. But the thing that I've done differently is
Yeah,
I'm
140.
not-
You're right.
well, no. So here's a thought, and maybe it's even worth talking about just on whether it's worth it or not. Because I did it this way: is those coins that you're saying, oh, you can use it for legendary. I used for more keys instead.
Oh yeah, see, I'm at 136.
because
or
I
you could
figured
you know what? Crix had a good point. Like on his accounts, he saved up between KVKs, right? So instead of doing them all, that way if you go multiple KVKs plus all the keys you get between it, you're guaranteed to get the 200
You
to
don't need
unlock
that.
something.
I used everything I could use last KVK, and then you had the build up between KVK, and now this KVK, and I'm at 180. Like I did the math, I'm easily gonna finish.
Yeah, but I've gotten
200.
15 legendary commander sculptures that you didn't get because you did that.
I don't know what that means. What?
The legendary commander sculptures you can buy instead of buying the keys. For every two keys you can buy in the shop.
Well, but the keys still give me other stuff. I mean, I got some heads that I didn't already have. I mean,
Yeah,
and then you
but
get closer to
I'd
getting
rather have
the
the heads I
10
can
free
flip.
heads. Yeah.
Because
I
like
don't
I said, I'm at 140, but I've already bought 15 legendary commander sculptures, where you're at 180, but you've got none. So
Well, but I'll get the 10.
okay, well I've already gotten 15, so I got you beat.
Well, no, but that's 10 plus the like I haven't actually kept track of. Oh, this is how many Williams I got out of those extra. Like I guess I would have had to have tracked that to know if it was worthwhile to just keep
Here's
buying
Adam's
more keys versus just buying the
emptied shop.
universals. I mean, I guess there is a.
Bought it all.
Hey, your level 5 pass thing open so you can look at your timetable.
See if Ruse is right. Yeah, it's 2 days. So we got a day and a half basically to drop a fort and build to those 3 camps. So I mean that should be more than enough time. And then you'll have another 2 days to flag to the RCF.
Okay, so you think we're good on time? No worries.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, in our storehouse is all
Good enough.
I mean, almost
Yeah,
full.
it's almost full. Right. Oh my god. So that is an interesting idea, though. Toward the end of KVK, we'll see how far I get with this legendary tavern. And like, if I flip everything back around into sovereign keys, I could guarantee that I get 10 free gold heads. Which is an interesting idea.
Commander.
Yeah, which could be
Commander.
Artemisia, which I'm probably going to have to reinvest in anyways.
Plus all the other rips that you'll get during those. Because if it's somebody you already have, you're going to get more coins that you could then buy more keys with. I mean, to me, it's a win-win because if it's a commander I already have, I'm getting more coins than I buy more keys, right? So it's like a
Yeah, but it's a discount, right? Like you're only getting a portion.
No,
So
you're
it's
right.
like you're spending $1 and they're giving you 40 cents back, and they're saying, "Good job."
Yeah, I mean, I think the problem is that like I don't need the experience tomes and I don't need the stars. And if I needed those, then those keys like have more value. But because I don't, it's like,
Yeah.
What are my thoughts on 401 losing squad? So, oh man, this could be contentious with Negan here.
Wait, did they migrate out?
Yeah,
so,
they went.
So Negan, hold on, let me walk him through this because this is kind of a big deal. So,
Because I
You want
don't
me to
really
walk
pay
them through
attention.
this?
So it's probably good because not only do I not pay attention, I'm sure there's a lot of people watching that don't know what you're talking about either.
So- squad has dissolved, Negan. They basically said, hey, we had a good run. The name's squad is getting retired. And the players are going into several different places. Some of those players are staying in the kingdom. Some of those players are migrating to 254, which, I mean, makes a ton of sense. And what I gathered from the messaging is that they had a lot of like really engaged leadership initially, but that like people kind of tapered off and kind of like rather than run it into the ground and, you know, further stress the small number of people that do all the work. You know, the way I interpret it is they're going to a kingdom where like there's a lot of people who will do all the heavy lifting for the leadership, and those players that just want to fight can just show up to fight.
You're worried about me being here. You're lucky Groggy isn't here.
Why does he care?
Yeah, why would Garg
Because of
care?
who the leadership of 401 is?
Oh,
Oh, Joe me? Nah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not
Like the
even, like,
fact that
squad
leadership has kind of
Yeah.
failed them and that's why they're leaving is not a shock to me.
No, it's not TN. He means more squad. Like he's
No, but TN was the one that held the Lost Temple and kind of ran migration, like immigrant. I mean, Jomi is the immigration contact for that kingdom.
I knew
So-
this would go sideways.
Not sideways. It doesn't do with squad.
It does have
kicked
nothing
Jomi
to
out
do
of
with squad.
We kicked Jomi out of this kingdom because he was completely useless, and he goes over there, and like they expected any different. Like,
so, anyways, squad has decided to retire their name, and they're moving on. Which, like, I get. I do kind of get that idea.
Oh,
I mean, like, I mean, look, like, if I'm being honest, like we're coming off of 2 losses right now. Like, we need to kick some ass. And it kind of doesn't matter that, like, we look at the 2 KVKs we just lost, right? And in this KVK, we had, you know, allies that couldn't do us the courtesy of, like, telling us they were going to surrender before they did it. Which I think tells you kind of all you need to know about that. Anything else you might assume is probably true. And
video
then...
video in the link above.
Right, we made a whole video about that, though, so I'm not going to go into it.
No, right.
Right. I mean, the only reason they're rallying my city like crazy people is because they were like, oh, the enemy is publicly surrendered. Cool, let's just do whatever the hell we want. And then the KVK before that, right, like all the Imperiums just sort of were like, oh, let's just take an easy KVK and gang up on everybody else, right? But I don't like that, right? Like, I don't like the situation we find ourselves in. Like, whatever the reasons are, we're looking at 2 losses in a row, which makes me very uncomfortable. Yeah, see, silence in the room because it's uncomfortable.
No,
I
like to win, but I hate to lose more than I like to win. That's me. So
I mean, I still want a good fight. I don't necessarily want an easy KVK, but like the last 2 have been kind of unplayable, you know, like an ally surrendering and Imperium stack. It's like there's no chance at all.
Yeah.
But...
Right. I mean, at least in the last KVK, like, we kind of beat the snot out of 2 Imperiums at 2 Imperium war camps at the same time, which felt like a very good accomplishment kind of coming off of that. Whereas, like, this KVK felt like, I don't know, it was like, it would have been winnable if only. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I don't, like, I want this kingdom to be so strong that it does not matter who our ally is. And I thought we were there already, and that was not the case.
That's ever possible, though. I mean,
I don't know that it's ever
based
possible
on
either.
The way they
I don't know that
matchmake.
it's possible either. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it's still a matter of bodies, and
yeah,
even if we have just an insane amount of active people in the kingdom, and
we can still only have so many different alliances,
well,
right?
but not just that, you're still if you're in a 2v1, you're still looking at double the number of people. I mean, it's just math, right? I mean, assuming that the matchmaking is accurate, which at least for the last couple, it's been pretty decently spot on. It's still double the number of people that you're up against if you're trying to do a 2v1 or more than a 2v1. I mean, in this case, it was really almost a 3v1 because it was Water Camp had 2 kingdoms.
Yep.
And even if they were 2 B kingdoms, just because that's why they had 2 kingdoms in their camp. It's still that's double the number of people in that camp. Even if they're not like the highest powered, it's still bodies. It's
but it's
physical
more
bodies
than
that
double the
show up.
bodies because they're young kingdoms, and young kingdoms have so many bodies in them, man. Like, they have so many alliances.
Right, the bodies that don't affect their Imperium, right?
Exactly. Like, I mean, in the field, it's fun to fight against them, sort of, but there's just so many of them that it's like, it becomes difficult.
Yeah.
Anyways.
You feel like an elephant smashing ants, but eventually those ants...
There's a lot of freaking ants. Like,
you, and then you can't even get out of your city. And then it's like, what am I supposed to do here?
Yeah. That's right. That's right. So, I don't know.
I don't know what to do about it. I mean...
Well, so, I mean, I think this is going to be topic for a separate video where we talk about exactly what we're doing about it.
Well, no. I know what what I'm trying to say is now that the net has been cast so much wider for KVK matchmaking, where you have a 2,000 kingdom going against a 75 kingdom. I mean, and next KVK, theoretically, the net's going to be even wider, where you'd have a 2,100 kingdom or a 2,200 kingdom that we could be matched up against. You know, how do you match that level of activity of a newer kingdom? And that's a tough ask, I think. You know.
Yeah.
Maybe on a 1v1, certainly on a 2v1, it becomes borderline impossible.
That's why it was weird, though, is because it was two kingdoms smashed together that have lots of players in and of themselves, you know?
Right. Well, and worked well together. I mean, they really did. I mean, there's a lot of times where, you know, you put two kingdoms in a camp and they don't necessarily have good, you know, communication or organization, but 648 and 994 certainly worked well together. I mean, I mean, it was hard to believe that they had not done a KVK together before, right? I mean, just how well they operated.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I think that's also kind of interesting. That, like, I think you said this really well in the video we made, that every camp in this KVK was kind of like a worthy camp except for one, you know? Like any camp could kind of hang, except the, you know, the one. I mean, it's just no way around it. Like, I don't know. Whatever. And I killed the chat with this topic, didn't I?
No.
We get to figure out.
I guess we already talked about it pretty exhaustively, though.
Now.
Right.
So-
We just said we weren't going to talk about it, and then we talked about it.
Yeah, I know. We'll talk about it probably in another video soon, about exactly what we're doing about it in the context of potentially some migration, I think. Will be what we talk about.
I mean, I sent a follow-up message to yours this morning.
Did you?
Yeah.
I gotta go look.
Bring back the Academy channels, dude.
You're talking about the Academy channels.
Ruz is gonna train them up.
I'm gonna try.
We have the Academy. What do you mean bring them back?
Well, I mean, like, revive them.
Oh. Okay. That was all you.
Yeah, it's gonna be all me again.
Matthew, I bless
I'm gonna make everyone.
your Guan Yu skill reset. Good luck.
He's gonna
Just
make
like
K75 great again.
If you want to...
No. No.
Oh, no, dude.
So if you're interested in learning how to pop buffs in the wrong order or fall asleep with
Sleeping
King,
through,
come to
yeah.
75 and learn from the best.
That's right.
Hey, man, you're not speaking for everyone in this room about that.
Yeah.
But joking aside, Ruz has done an amazing job recruiting just a tremendous amount of players to the kingdom, which is pretty cool.
We have 170 people now. You haven't even made a video about it, haven't you?
I have not even really made a migration video, and we've got 170 people lined up, which I don't understand, but I'm pretty hyped by. People just see us fight, and they're like, hell yeah, I want in on that. And I keep being like, but we didn't win. And they're like, I don't care. We just want to fight. I'm like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
well, that's probably the right
171.
mindset anyways, right?
Hey, if you want a kingdom where you can come in and swarm flags with our buddy Tickle and Ms. Vic now, apparently.
Oh, my
You
God.
got the right place.
Dude, Vic was monster. Vic was
Oh,
great.
my That was
yeah,
crazy.
Vic's a beast.
Oh, another gold chest just showed up.
So many gold chests. Living it.
Yoink. Oh, my God. Red Lion. Call the
Red Line's been
Ancients.
wailing too, dude.
And
Red Line's a
Fiery
really good
Pack.
game.
Jeez, man.
Yeah, he did the chain. He did the gold 6
Yeah.
in a row.
Little golden shower there. Woo!
Pro tip of the day, number 2 from Negan, do not Google golden shower.
This is
Or
fun.
do. Whatever. Depends what you're into.
Nope. No, no, no. Do not. Do not. No, no, no. I warned you. I warned you. Oh my god, Negan. Dude, I feel like I've barely made a dent in my AP, and I've just been spamming these stupid barbs.
Jen, what are you doing with your farms? Can you go put some troops in this crap?
Yeah. What are you building?
Because they're going to take this camp, and I'm just trying to keep our territory connected.
Where is it? Is it marked?
I looked at an alliance chat, and it's marked.
The paw or the X?
Both. There's an attack marker and the paw marker.
You do need to be subscribed to type the exclamation migrate command and have it pop a link in there.
30
Kinda
minutes
cheap.
away.
Well, all these cities are ported in now by the circle. Messing with the flow of new barbs, baby. Ooh, who's here? There too.
Yeah, I can put in coalition and someone will send something.
Wait, where exactly is it?
893.
I do really like the KVK tech reducing the healing cost. That's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Why are we doing this again?
They're going to take this camp from the bottom, and it would disconnect our territory
Okay.
That seems bad.
all the way
Do
to
not
our
want.
which I don't care about. Like, I'm not worried about them rallying us, but that would disconnect the RCF for the buff and the.
Is
and the
3 hours quick enough, or do you want me to move some more?
No, they haven't even fort dropped, so we're fine. I mean,
Okay.
We just
Shut
gotta get
up.
it done.
Shout out him.
We'll just go to
He's loading up 400,000 siege. That's kind of funny.
Dude, we went up 1 million gift points in the last like 15 minutes. I'm not even kidding.
How many more do we need? Let's see.
Sick.
we need you, Chiz.
No.
That's what we need.
We need
12 million
you.
more.
No, everybody's got to open them. How many people are
I'm
online?
working on opening them. Hold on, I got
I'm
two
not
more.
title or whatever. Yeah, go through all your farms and open it up, man.
Yeah, you
I
like
am.
7
I'm almost
accounts
done.
here.
I've gone through 3 out of the 4.
Okay. How many troops did you tend to die from farms? Abe.
This KVK, not that many, honestly. I couldn't
Okay.
get my farms into position this KVK like last KVK.
Oh, interesting. I could with my one farm.
Well, I mean, if
now.
you count Jen as a farm, 3 million, 3.5
That's, see,
million.
that's fair. 2 accounts. So you had 2 accounts in the action.
Yeah,
I
I
had
had over
2
7
accounts.
million deads on 2 accounts.
7 million deads total across those accounts, right?
Or across the 2, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm at 7.5 mil dead total. But you probably had. Well, I don't know. It depends on how many T4 you did on those accounts, but you might
didn't
have more
have any
T5 than I did.
I didn't have any T4.
Yeah,
was
so you
up
had more
T4.
T5.
Well, I mean, there's like 40,000 T4. Yeah. It's like nothing.
I somehow lost 1 T1. Or not 1 T1, 1 T4, trying
One
to one
T4
troop a
tab.
flag in a hurry. Yeah.
Yeah, I had 4 T4. 4 T1.
So the real problem is that I only have 1 T1. I probably should make a few more of those.
I always have 1,000 because I use.
Yeah, that's smart.
Because if you're trying to get a rune and somebody hits it, you can't have 1. You got to have at least a few hundred. And then when people try to joust you, like you're sending a 1 troop and then they try to hit your 1 troop with their 1 troop. See, if you got like a couple hundred, you're going to win.
Oh, Spider-Man trailer's out? Hell yeah.
Yeah, is that a thing?
Yeah, the new one.
That's cool. I like Spider-Man.
turning off your stream just to watch it. How do you feel?
The Eternals is.
I mean, I
Oh,
liked all the
minutes
new.
ago.
Dude, I really like
Oh.
Loki. Loki was awesome.
Eternals, dude, that trailer looks so good.
Yeah, Eternals looks good.
And the Legend of the.
Have you been
Ten
watching the
Rings.
What If Chiz on Disney?
No.
That was pretty good. It's it's animated, but like the first one was what if like at the
Sasuke, that
point
sounds
where,
like a thing for
Steve
smaller
Rogers was
KVKs.
trying
oh my
to
God.
he was becoming
Thank you
Captain
for the super
America.
chat.
Like what if something happened, right? Like, and what they did was they had the Peggy Carter. Steve got shot and they only had a limited time to use the serum, so it ended up being the first episode is like Peggy Carter becomes Captain America, although it's not Captain America.
That's cool. And this is
And then-
actually like a Marvel series.
Yeah, it's called What If. It's on
Dang, that sounds really awesome.
and then the last one, I watched last night was What If T'Challa was Star-Lord. So, when they came over to pick up Star-Lord off, in America or, on Earth, if
Okay.
instead Yondo wasn't with them and he sent his idiot followers and they picked up T'Challa instead.
Who's the job?
T'Challa is Black
Black
Panther.
Panther, right?
Oh, okay.
So basically, the guy that's Black Panther is Star-Lord. And it changes like so much different stuff. It's crazy. Like somehow Thanos becomes a good guy.
All right, no spoilers, no spoilers. It sounds very
Yeah.
entertaining though.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's a series. I guess there was like a comic book series, by the same name, where they talk about like, different ways things could have gone.
I mean, it's a really cool idea. I love the idea. It's easy to understand why that would be like very entertaining. God, man. Guardians of the Galaxy was so good. That was really great. Oh, I do see, Ruz. You just sent you sent the follow-up after I started streaming. That's why I didn't see it. Because I was streaming already.
Why you stream? Wait, where did I put it again? There, yeah.
People reacted with a weed emoji and a mushroom emoji.
It's probably mushroom slap.
Okay, well, I don't know what to say about that.
Living up to the name.
Oh my god. So much barb killing. Ah.
Do you have nightmares? Barbs invading your house?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a dream of me killing barbs. Oh god. I dream of barbs.
Imagine the guy that's in first, how much time he's been putting behind it. Good grief.
Dude. I mean, I'm 25th now. I just can't believe there are people that have that much AP. Then Groggy rolls up and he's like, yeah, I got 1 million. I'm like, okay.
Cortex had a bunch for a while. I think he went through
Yeah,
it, though.
Cortex has like 1 million. He's like, man, I don't have resources and speed ups. And he's like, but I have 1 million action points. I'm like, well,
Dude,
What-
he's so lazy. He's not
what do
gonna
you think's
kill all of
happening
us
here?
for an all- No, but I think he's waiting for a skin to come in there. Like,
Yeah, I just don't know if they're. I mean, maybe they'll have a skin where you can spend AP to get it. Maybe. Wait, so what reward are you guys gonna get from the KVK shop? Like, I think I gotta go all in infantry. We talked about that, but what are you guys picking?
I'm gonna get a Cav helm, the KVK Cav helm.
Ooh, Pride of the Khan. It's a good one.
Yeah.
Are you talking about with like the end coin or the
Yeah.
regular coins?
Yeah.
The coins.
Oh.
Special coins.
I carried over. I don't know why, but for some reason I carried over 2 from last KVK. So I already got the Pride whatever it's called. The
Pride
same
of
one
the
he
Con.
said. But I'll have another couple from this, and I probably will get another hammer just because at some point I think that I would maybe think about trying to expertise that. I feel like that's kind of crazy, but that's probably what I would need to do.
It does feel crazy to dump more materials into it when, like, you could make an accessory. And
Yeah, I mean, of my choices of what I could spend those coins on, I'm not going to get the
yeah,
taupe copy junk, and I don't need anything else. So
right.
I feel like I just get another hammer and eventually try to make that. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
I mean, it'd be very low priority. Meanwhile, I am doing something a little different. I don't know if Jen's doing it. We were talking about it for the season coins, the regular coins.
What are you doing
I'm
with your
not-
season coins?
No, I'm not
Saving them up.
I'm saving them. I'm carrying 400,000. I bought all the materials, the legendary materials, and then I'm carrying everything else over
Why would you do that?
because I'm maybe foolishly optimistic that we'll get another skin in the shop.
Ah.
Maybe
So you
they'll
think
add
they'll-
something.
Maybe they'll put a new skin, or maybe they'll put a new
Not a new skin, but
accessory.
like these are not new skins that are in here. Like Flight of the Heron is not a new skin, but maybe they'll add something that's more recent. Maybe they'll add something, right? I mean, I don't know, but I don't want any of those. I don't think. I mean, I guess I would get Flight of the Heron maybe, but either way, I'm carrying it forward for a skin. Either Flight of the Heron or hoping that they add something. Because
Yeah.
I feel like, look, what's my alternative? My alternative is to get a couple of accessories, except I'm not ready to start recrafting accessories. I still have other stuff that's in the pipeline to make that's new, right? So I'm not ready to start recrafting accessories where I need more accessories. So I feel like there's no rush. And in other words, if we start off next KVK and it's literally the exact same shop, well then okay, I could buy another ring and a horn then if that's really what I want. And then
Right.
I'll have the coins from next, right? Like it doesn't hurt me to carry them, I guess is what I'm saying. So I'm carrying to the next KVK just in the hope that maybe there'll be something.
And then he'll end up doing it again. He'll buy the ring, the horn, then he'll carry another 400,000.
maybe I don't know, but I mean, I don't need anything. Like even if I bought another ring right now, I'm not going to make or refine a ring right now. I still have two other legendary pieces that I want to make.
So that's
I'm
the
the same boat.
only thing I would say is kind of worth picking up is like anything that you think you would try to talent. Like you can only get one per KVK. So if there's something you're going to try to talent, you got to pick it up or you forfeited a KVK cycle. To
No,
get
I
it,
know,
you
but
what I mean?
but I'm not going to. Like
I still need to make my Pride of the Con before I would even
that's what I'm
consider
saying.
making
Right.
the
I
other
got the Pride of the Con I need to make. Plus, sorry, I said 2 pieces. I mean 3 pieces I need to make new before I would even think about starting to remake accessories.
Yeah.
And that's my point though, is I don't know that I'm losing. I'd rather roll the dice that maybe there's a better skin, or I just get Flight of the Heron as an archer person. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know which of those 4 I would get. I think that's the only one that's worthwhile. Maybe Persian Dream, because then at least you're getting something for infantry and archer.
Yeah, Persian Dreams is okay. I mean, like
the
3%.
is blah.
It's
I
kind of
know.
blah. Defense is good, but it's like, man.
At least it's something that applies to both. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
definitely blah. That's for sure. I mean, I wish Twilight Falls was not the negative infantry, because then it would be okay. Like the
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
that we just had, the Zenith. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like all of these are all kind of old. So I mean, maybe by the next KVK they do an update where they add some other more recenter kind of skins, maybe. And if so, then I'll already be positioned to pick one of those up, because you got to roll coins to get one of these. So I figure, okay, I'm going to start to roll now and carry 400,000 over to the next one.
Yeah.
So I could be positioned to try to get a skin. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's probably Flight of the Heron or nothing, and I just get, like Jen said, I'll just get a ring and a ring and a horn or whatever accessories I want, and then I'll carry over next KVK's 400,000 to the next one, you know, and so in other words, I'm setting myself up to be able to get a skin at some point. I just don't know when. So,
yeah. But you
'cause at
did
some
buy
point
the
you gotta-
legendary materials, though.
yeah, oh yeah, I bought all the legendary materials.
That's interesting. I'm debating whether or not I do that, just because, like, I don't know.
I mean, you carry a lot. You seem to generate more of those than I do. So I mean, but that's the thing. I bought all of those, and I'm still carrying over 400,000 coins. I got almost 417,000 coins I'm carrying. And if you want a skin, whether it's one of these or if they do come out with some new, you're gonna have to carry. So I figure, okay, I'm gonna carry this time, and then start to set myself up for a skin purchase, whether it's the Flight of the Heron or, God, I really hope maybe we get something different or new. That would be nice. Because I know you're always like, oh, they could have some new equipment. I don't know that they're going to come out with new equipment, but I think there's at least a chance that they could start to add more of the existing skins. That's, I think, at least a possibility. Way more of a possibility than some, quote, new equipment, right?
Oh, so you're saying they could add, like, for instance, the health infantry skin in there at some point? Because, like, it's an old skin. Why not?
Right, like Age of Devotion. Like, why not put Age of Devotion in there? I mean, that's so
it's too
old.
good. I know it's old.
No,
it's
but like
so
nobody,
good.
even New
it's a
Kingdoms
Zenith
can't
skin.
get it because it existed before they existed, right? So like they can't even get it. Like, why wouldn't you add it as a Season of Conquest thing? So that way older kingdoms or somebody like me who didn't understand the value of it when it came out in that first Zenith or whenever it came out could actually get it. I mean,
yeah,
there's multiple ones that were Zenith, kind of like some of these that I would love to have picked. I'd love to pick up, and it would be worth carrying these coins over if I could get Age of Devotion, or I mean, even Age of Devotion is not great because at least it's infantry health, but I'm getting negative archer, so I'm still not a fan of that one. But I mean,
it's
something.
still like for garrison though. Like, dude, I'm looking at rallying with archers or with calves, and I'm like, oh man, I don't have a 10% health skin for that. Like, kind of makes a big difference.
Yeah. So I mean, I don't know. Maybe, like I said, maybe I'm being overly optimistic that they'd add it, but I feel like it costs me nothing to roll the dice into next KVK and hope that there's something different. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's reasonable, man. I think that's a reasonable hope.
Is it going to be Island Fortress? Probably not. That would be too amazing.
Too recent. Too soon. I mean, 5 skill damage is just okay, man. Like, I think the 10% archer attack's better.
No. But it's not just that it's 5 skill damage. It's 5 skill damage, but that is
Minus
also
cav.
not a negative for anything that I want.
True.
So you could, for you and me that were doing infantry archer, throw that skin on, call it a day. You
It's
don't
like
have to
the
change
perfect
anything.
open field. Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I
but
agree.
perfect for the current garrison because it's heavy skill damage. Perfect for the current archer rallies, or even X. Well, no, you wouldn't do XY. But for the archer rally, if you're going in Gilga Nebu, it's skill damage. I mean, it's everything that you could want. It boosts, and it doesn't negative really anything that you care about for melee. So, I mean, especially if I'm comparing like +5 skill damage to +3 defense, I'd rather have the +5 skill damage, right? I mean,
Yeah.
and then especially you add that to your Ottoman, you're +10% skill damage. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous.
Dude, I'm just running around smashing these barbs.
And then if you got like a Bastion that added some skill damage, oh god, that would be amazing. And you could even, oh my god, you could stack that with Pendant of Eternal Night. So you could have a pendant and your skin and Ottoman and be +15% skill damage. That seems kind of ridiculous.
Negan's all about that plus skill damage.
Well, because I mean, everything that we're using for primary is pretty heavy skill
damage at this
I mean-
point. Yeah, it is really like heavy skill damage meta.
That's why I think that Jen's thought that maybe the new calves could be back to kind of a regular damage is interesting. Or even the new infantry could be really heavy regular damage, just because Attila really was strong in that regard, because it wasn't skill damage, it was just kind of an all the time thing. And he's still really handy for PvP. I mean, it seems like people who take Attila out in the field get more kills.
Well, I mean, yeah, in this KVK, the enemy would ball up with like a bunch of really weak farms or whatever to fill rallies and garrisons, and you just like run in there, hit one of those, and like your Attila Takeda would get swarmed, but you still hit the farm march you targeted, and you'd get like 100,000 sev wounds inflicted. I'm told. This is what Jeeds was doing. And like your march would get swarmed out, but you'd still trade massively positive. I should have been doing that. I didn't realize how positive he was trading. He was explaining it, but I was too sleep deprived to interpret it.
Chiz, are you interested in watching a Barb Fort rally fail? Or do you not want to put that on the screen?
Where is it?
Oh god.
Somebody just linked it in the Alliance chat. It's like a minute out.
What's a minute out?
2 minutes out.
Okay. Well, how do they know it's going to fail already?
500,000. Oh, somebody even got out. 349,000 in the rally.
Okay. I still don't know how you figured that out. Why you scouting enemy rallies, but
No.
sure.
No. No.
No.
It's not an enemy rally.
He means
Oh.
our rally.
It's our
What
rally?
happens if there's only 2 people in it? What happens if the last person gets out? Will the rally cancel? Right? It'll just cancel if the last person recalls.
I'd like to think so.
Dude, if this guy hits me with his Attila Takeda,
Alliance is this guy.
I'm going to be so
Oversmart.
pissed.
If he recalls, I think that would stop the rally.
Dude, if this guy hits my marches...
Solar sword. Where is
Yeah,
he?
okay. 64 million
you
power.
should-
All right.
I think you should be okay in zone 6. I mean, zone 7 was a bit dicey.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I don't know what alliance this silver sword guy is in. All right. Message him.
IB?
Hmm.
Just IB member, I don't know.
30 seconds. I don't know. Chiz, if you're interested in watching it, I'll put the link in Horsemen.
Okay.
It should be
So-
worth it. Should be a
This
laugh.
is our own coalition?
15 seconds.
Oh my god, no, 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 no.
No,
I mean, we could just kick the guy out of the alliance.
I mean, it's only one other person in there. Is really, and the person who joined only has 80,000 troops, so he's really hurting himself. Oh my god, it's doing 15,000 to 9,000.
Oh no. Probably should
Oh.
have kicked him, man. Save the AP.
Yeah.
Rip.
I considered kicking him, but if he hadn't claimed his gifts, then that would hurt us even more.
There you go.
You know, it's true that he probably would want to get his gifts. And lose the AP.
And like I said, it was only one person in there, other than the leader. So I mean, if it was like,
So pretty awkward.
I know, but if it was like 10 people in there and it was gonna flop, then yeah, I'd say kick him to help the other 10 people.
But if there were 10 people, it wouldn't flop, right? Like,
no, but if it was like 10 people,
Oh,
with,
I
like,
saw one the other
gays.
day that did. The guy
oh,
was
no
He
way.
was a T4 player, and he didn't even have a max mana or CC. And it was a Barport 14, but he was 38 mil power. And someone was like, yeah, give it a shot. I was like, well, it's not going to go well. He had like 1.6 million troops, and it failed.
Oh my god. Gross. Dude, I'm still hitting barbs. I still have so much AP. Oh god. It takes so long to spend it all. I'm up to 24th. Progress.
Yeah, I was just looking to see where you were. I mean, you're guaranteed at least one more spot because the person that's 2 above you just is dropping like a rock because he can't do the altar or really have easy access to high level barbs. So
Yeah. Dude. Still got plenty AP. I could plug it into my calculator. I did spend a lot, actually. But I've still got, like, 65,000 more points I need to put on the board from spending AP. So... When's the next, frickin' Ruins?
we just had it last night, so it's got to be tomorrow sometime.
Yeah, we had Ruins and Altar last night, right?
Ooh, 14 hours. Jan, you might want to put one in there before you go to sleep.
I'm gonna set an alarm.
Well, you'll be up because I mean that's 2 hours after you need to drop our fort. So
Yeah, but I'm still gonna set an alarm.
I guess I could put a marker. Probably be smart.
How much AP have I used this KVK? I want to say like many hundreds of thousands of AP. Pretty easily. You get a lot of speed ups doing this. I mean, like, the 5-minute and 1-minute speed up game is super fierce. And a lot of materials. There's still a lot of days left. It's like kind of shocking how many days are left in this KVK. Well, I guess it's only 9.
Yeah, it's a little over a week.
Yeah, we're getting down to the end of things for getting your honor game done. Oh my god, so many barbs. So many barbs, so little time. I might have to just have like a barb slaying stream-a-thon sort of a thing just to get this done.
I mean, I did it for about 6 hours last week.
Yeah. I mean, I have 200,000 AP to burn. So... That's gonna take a minute. What do I think is the best pair for Gilgamesh? Great news. My video tomorrow is going to give you everything you need to know. Gilgamesh video tomorrow.
Shouldn't give him the spoiler.
Spoiler alert?
Spoiler.
Naboo.
Ooh, wow. There you go. That's the one.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
God. Well,
Such barbing. Sasuke, thank you for the super chat. How bad is it? I'm random TPing in Zone 5 to swarm cities because I'm bored. So, just be careful you don't get imprisoned and zeroed.
yeah, there used to be a lot
Cozy with
more.
that.
That used to be a lot more fun and easy. No, it's not so much.
Yeah, it's a little risky these days. It's definitely a risky proposition to try to do that. There's a lot that can go wrong. What's Negan's pro tip number 3, says livestream chat. Pro tip number 3, Negan?
We don't have one yet.
Oh, no pro tip number 3?
They're kind of off the cuff here.
Okay. Do we need to field you a topic first?
Probably.
Okay. Well, chat, what's the topic for Negan to give a pro tip on?
God. Okay.
And Negan's like, no, I don't actually want to do this.
That was a bluff.
That was, yeah, I thought so. Oh my god. Level 55 barbs. Hello.
How's your health doing this time, or did you finally put a bastion on like I told you to?
Did I finally put a bastion on?
I asked how your health was doing.
Oh, on my marches? Yeah, it's good.
All right.
Totally good. No, the healing is pretty remarkable from the KVK tech, not gonna lie. Don't get zeroed swarming a king. Yes, ideally don't get zeroed while swarming a king. I can't remember the last time we swarmed a king. It's been a minute. Hey, Meeks, thanks for the super chat. I'm glad you're still streaming. You're the reason I still play Rock. I appreciate the super. You know, it's, I still enjoy Rise of Kingdoms. Even grinding these stupid barbs. There's some part of my brain that, although I am tired, kind of enjoys it. Do I like the civilization Japan? Not particularly. It's kind of a farming civ.
Yeah, I mean, I use Japan on my farms. That's about it.
Yeah. Even my farm at this point has Germany, though, for more troop training speed.
Oh. See, I mean, what I started doing, actually, is I did France when it was new, because I wanted Joan, and then I switched pretty immediately to Japan.
Yeah.
Because, you know, all those little achievements where you get heads, I wanted Joan heads for the gathering. And then I switched to Japan for the actual gathering speed.
Got it. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's only on my true like, you know, my 10 mil farms that are truly farms. I mean, my alt that it's mostly a farm, but I do, like I said before, I mean, I go out and I kill some cities with it and stuff like that. I mean, that one's Spain, just because it's mostly a cav city. So
the resource production's kind of nice. Here's a question.
What?
Do you regret spending on Crystal Tech every heroic anthem?
Nah.
I think by this point, most of us have kind of figured out where we can stop so you don't overdo it.
Yep. Yeah. We found the break points where it's like, here's where it's efficient for us, and then here's where it stops being efficient.
Right. Just to try to be as efficient about it as possible. And then obviously the change from the first version of Season of Conquest to the way it is now makes it even easier. So, I mean, it's it's not too much of a hurdle to have to get over if you do it smart. And then even like Jeeds did it even smarter, I think, because he kind of went out and burned a bunch of AP and front loaded, and so he had some extra crystals to be able to get a little further along in the tech from Barb, and so he kind of had a double benefit because he kind of got a little bit of an early head start on the honor race, but then he also had extra crystal.
Right.
So, but a lot of us, I don't. Did you spend any of the crystal you're supposed to carry over last time, or you carried all of them over? You spent them, didn't you?
Did I spend...
Last KVK? Or did you carry everything over?
I spent pretty much everything.
Okay, yeah.
No,
so,
I carried some over. Right,
so that's the other part of it is, like, Jeeds carried all of it over. I think Groggy carried all of it over. But, like, me and Jen and Chiz, we cashed them in before they changed that.
Yeah, you could crack them open in advance.
Right. The ones that you're supposed to carry over to next KVK, there was a bug that allowed you to open them, or a feature, right? However you want to look at it. Anyway, and so a lot of us used up those last KVK because we felt like, man, this is a really tough fight. We had no idea what we were going to be facing this KVK.
Right.
And we said, okay, let's get as much of these cracked open as we can and YOLO it for the next one. So it meant a lot of us went into this one not carrying those over, which also, once again, puts you behind the 8 ball in terms of how many packs you need and whatever, versus like Jeez and Groggy carried all of them over, so they had a head start on that tech as well. This time, all of us are carrying, those of us that max that achievement, we're all carrying the maximum amount over to next time, which means we'll need to do less of the packs to get to the same level of tech, because we'll have carried over another multiple millions of crystals into the next KVK.
Yeah. Hey, all right, chat's got a question for you, Negan, and thank you for the super chat, Meeks. What are your top 5 marches and why?
Me specifically?
You specifically?
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I want to hear this.
So first is either Nebu YSG or Ram YSG, just depending on if I've got my stuff on Ram for rallying. That'll be shortly replaced with Gilga Nebu. So it's my Archer March, right? So either Nebu YSG or Ram YSG or soon to be Gilga Nebu. So that's number 1. And that's a complicated answer for number 1, but that's number 1. Number 2 is Guan Alex. Number 3 is Pakal Herald. Number 4 is XY William. And then, so normally I don't run 5 open field marches because I'm almost always garrisoning. So like my number 5 is Xeno YSS because I always keep that in reserve for a garrison, even whether it's in ARC or KVK or whatever. I'm almost always in a garrison. So I have that 5th one as Xeno YSS. So if I'm not running Xeno YSS, then I've got a couple of different options. I mean, I was running Khan Saladin for a little bit. I was doing a couple of other Archer ones. That's what I was saying. I'd really like to be able to switch and do Gilga Nebu and then Ram YSG. So that way that could be my 5th. So I'd have basically 2 infantry, 2 archer, 1 cav. For 5 true field marches, let's say. It's just I haven't really been worried about 5 field marches just because most of the time my 5th march is Xeno and it's in a garrison somewhere. I mean, in ARC I'm full-time garrison in one of our structures. In KVK, if I'm on, I'm general. I mean, if I'm sleeping, usually my garrison is in some kind of a building. So I don't usually worry about running 5 field marches. So there you go.
Dude, I
Chiz and I run meta instead, so
I can't imagine playing a KVK without 7 marches, to be honest. Like, now that I've gotten kind of the rhythm with that, like...
Well, I think the nice thing about it is it lets you run a garrison, and then you can run 6
in the
Legit
field.
field marches.
Yeah, I mean, like, so right now, all of my archer gear, because as I said before, I've got a full set of archer gear that's just kind of teed up and ready to go once I've got a good extra archer march. Because, like, I occasionally I was throwing like Sid YSG out there or YSG Sid, but it's like, man, that's just meh. But it was working. But right now I just keep all of my archer gear on Ethel, and I can do like Ethel Mulan or Ethel Richard or Ethel whatever. And I run her with 3 marches to get the buff, but it's mostly archers. Like I'll do 90% archer and then 10 and 10 with all my archer gear on Ethel with somebody secondary. So that's another option I would use if for some reason I needed to go out with more than the 5 or 6 marches would be Ethel. I would go out there to support. Like I think an Ethel Mulan as a support extra march is not bad.
Well, if you had Trajan, your best bet would be the Trajan.
Yeah, I didn't invest in Trajan, so. There you go. Chiz has us mute, so he can mock me to the stream. What?
Chiz and I run about the same.
For marches? Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say. Well, I mean, not many people can really argue with the meta on Guan Leo and Alex Harold if you do that. But I mean, that's actually my 6th march. And then Artie Tommy. And then XY William, which is like a no-brainer. And then the Trajan Ethel, which...
Trajan Ethel's solid, man.
Yeah, I mean, well, for Arc, I don't think you can leave it out in Arc. I think you could swap it up maybe. Like, you could run maybe a Trajan Harold. There's some good synergy with that, in the open field. But an Arc, Ethel's kind of that debuff's too good on the Arc carrier to not.
There's a lot to like about that.
And then,
I got a super chat here saying, "Why does no one use Ed? He's decent." I appreciate that super chat. You guys want to feel that one?
Edward's a freaking glass cannon. He's so squishy, and he just gets think about it. Like, what are your number 1 targets when you go out there, right? So my number 1 target would be if anyone was brave enough to bring a Khan, right? So Khan's probably your number 1 target. But like an Edward Tamiris, especially if it's Edward Tamiris, and you're going to be getting those Tamiris stacks, it's going to go down so fast. I mean, it's just not worth bringing. Now, I mean, early enough game, sure. Yeah, he was good, but not when you're talking in game.
Yeah, early game he's very good. Like, he's a meta rally leading into KVK Season 3. Then maybe he's not anymore. But the problem with Ed, or Edward the First, is that Edward of Woodstock. Wow, I am tired.
You guys are on a first name basis. It's okay.
Yeah, the problem with Eddie, the problem with Eddie is that we'll just call him Banana Helmet. The problem with Banana Helmet is that because it takes 1,350 rage to fire off his active skill, when you're battling in the open field, you'll often get in situations where the enemy just walks away from you and you lose your active skill cycle because it just took too long. Or by the time you're going to fire that off, like, you need to run away. You just don't have a lot of situations where you actually get to land that big damage. And yeah, he does give 30% health, which is nice. I don't know, man.
You can do, like, Groggy and I both did the Edward L. Cid for a bit, right? In certain circumstances. So say you're going kind of deep in enemy territory and you're afraid that, like, they might jump out, and if enough jump out and try to swarm you, you're going to have to get away. So you want faster marches. So instead of doing like an Ed Tommy, you can do an Edward L. Cid. So you're getting that double march speed on both commanders. But I don't know.
Well, and I was just looking at my preset, and I misspoke. For some reason, I said Ethel Richard. What I was doing quite a bit was Ethel Constantine, and then I was doing roughly 50% archer, 50% infantry. So that way, my gear was getting me an archer buff, and then Constantine was getting me a good infantry buff. And then with Constantine's heal, it kind of helped Ethel stay alive a little bit better. So that was working nicely for me as an extra march. And it's a good debuffer on Constantine and Ethel. So
Dude, I'm getting my Canyon matches in now. Banging them out.
So what are you doing now that you don't have your Okay, yeah, you did kind of what I did. You went to an Alex Herald.
Alex Herald, man, so good. And getting crystal keys is really nice. Not gonna lie, these crystal keys and the frequency with which I'm getting them is like really good.
What crystal keys?
yeah, what are you talking about?
From Canyon.
Canyon?
Yeah, you get crystal keys now.
Huh. Didn't even pay attention to that.
Yeah, but you don't get patterns anymore, which kind of sucks. You're getting crystal keys.
Oh, well, yeah, that really sucks then. Used to get legendary patterns all the time.
I guess I never noticed that.
That's very true that you used to get legendary patterns all the time. That was my honor roll. 21! I'm getting there. Oh my god. Adam's pointing out you should consider Salad and Ethel. That's like a really good march, which I agree.
Yeah, Saladin would be good.
Saladin's had some amazing longevity in this game. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, lasts a lot longer than Khan did, that's for sure.
Dude, he's like the YSG of cavalry.
Well, and the nice thing about him is that, you know, it doesn't take as big of an investment, right? Because you can literally save 300 heads and, you know, or you can spend 300 heads and add like, 10% more damage, or, you know what I mean? I don't know what the exact numbers are, but not, it's for a lot of people, it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
I mean, we were rallying into that Saladin garrison that was 5-5-5-1.
So dumb.
But the guy has like the best equipment in the game for cavalry, which seems a bit odd that
No,
he'd be a
it wasn't even
cavalry.
that good at the time.
Huh?
Well,
Has he maxed it yet? Has Ozai
Yeah,
finally maxed it?
he's gotten a lot of procs now. But at the time, he was still using like Kerouac's Humility and like, I don't know, some other epic.
No,
We
I
just didn't have a way to
thought
deal
he was
with
the
it,
only one
man.
I'd seen that had both.
Well, I mean,
both accessories were procced, and like,
right. Dude, I don't know how we could have dealt with it. We literally rallied with every single possible combo into that thing, and we traded next.
now Harold Pakal, I bet that would probably smash the hell out of it now. Like if you did that, maybe.
No, but you know what? Like, dude, how did we rally Attila Takeda with Attila Takeda and our Attila Takeda traded negative? That doesn't make any sense. You get way more benefits from rallying from the.
Yeah. No, you should.
I guess it's just his gear, man. Thing's insane.
Man, well, I mean, some
Full
people
capture.
argue it's easier to keep a garrison full than the rally, but I don't know.
Well, yeah.
You can
That's
keep it-
absolutely the case.
Yeah.
100% that is true.
Especially if someone's right next to it and they're like topping it off every chance they get.
Yeah.
7 marches for barbarians. Yeah, I know. Crazy world we live in.
And farming.
I got a crystal key, but I just lost a Sith in a way that I did not expect. Wait, how is that possible? Have to revenge that. What? That's so weird.
Did you move your equipment over?
No, he's got a weird configuration here.
How
It's
are
like
you...
it's like so weird I wouldn't have even expected. Like I didn't even think about it.
Why are you hitting it like that? You just offlane something like a tank
I
against
did.
the 3 at the
He
bottom,
won.
and then you. What?
Yeah,
Dude,
that's
how
what
are
I'm
you...
saying.
You literally have to 4v2 a Guan Alex and an XY Williams.
Like I set this off to the side, and he won.
Like me, I would
It didn't make any sense. I did it like this.
No. You're meant to do the other. Why would you 4v1 3 of the tankiest marches he has on his lineup when he has a Guan, Alex, and
So
an
I could
XY
do it.
William
I
offlane?
could do it like this.
You need to reverse it.
Like this.
Hold on, it's still loading.
I'm gonna do it like this.
Yeah, but move Alex down so Constantine debuff doesn't hit your XY and Trajan. Or not. I think the YSG AoE from his Nebu might hit you too.
Oh yeah, his Nebu is
Oh, it is
protecting.
too. Yeah, and his Constantine's debuffing your Trajan and XY. You need to put it a thing down.
I mean, maybe I need to put it a thing down. I think this is just gonna be a win.
Oh yeah, probably.
Weird.
Guy trying to 4v3 the 3 tankiest marches he has.
Dude.
Just go crazy,
I just
dude.
threw the Alex Herald offlane. I thought that would be fine. It was not fine.
It was definitely
Spoiler
not
alert.
fine.
Alright, I'm out of attempts now.
Oh, is that 2K guy gonna go barb with you? I think you're better ruin his chain.
I am probably about to ruin his chain. It's probably not worth it for the 1 barb, to be honest. But like,
No.
come on, bruh. Like,
New guy.
yeah, he's gonna AoE barb farm it. Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore him. Just run home. I'll go kill these 52s. I got plenty of 52s over here. But yeah, I got like several crystal keys during all that, which is kind of remarkable. Oh yeah, and a lot in the hospital. Holy moly. I got a bunch of crystal keys, man. Let's see what I got in the 2 crystal keys I pulled open today. Okay, basically nothing. 5 ebony. A full Calvin's hand, which is blue. And a full Vanguard's halberd. Alright, well, you win some and you lose some. The honor grind is a multi-day event, but I am freaking top 20, baby. I'm 19th. Let's go.
Whoa, Prince Wadi's up there. How?
There's all kinds of people pushing honor, man. They just been hoarding their AP. At least they're finally spending it. I mean, it's good for the kingdom. The kingdom gets honor, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I spend all my AP like this, it's good for the kingdom, right? We push a little on honor. Although, I don't know. It looks like we're pretty solidly in second for coalition. Not gonna lie.
We've been staying
then-
about in the same place. I mean, we've been bouncing between like 2 to 500,000.
Look at our
behind.
camp, too, man. Our camp is, like, way behind.
But you have to think, like, if... Like, they have so many more people than we do in their
Yeah, they
camp.
just have the bodies that all stand in the ruins. That's the
Like,
problem.
we literally need to outbarb them by a certain percentage to make up for how much they get in the altar and ruins.
Yeah.
Well, but this is something I don't know if we talked about it, but I was thinking about the other day, which is I thought that you have said multiple times that for a free-to-play person, that Marauders are the best value for AP.
Historically, that was true. I don't know if that's currently true.
Just for the speed ups and stuff that they get, you don't think so? Because I mean, the reason I'm bringing that up is that Water Camp essentially didn't show up for more. I mean, it was shocking how much they did not show up. I mean, and we took that to be, oh, well, they're just not active. Meanwhile, now for barbs and things that are generating honor, they certainly are active. And yet, the logic would dictate that if they're a little bit more free to play heavy, which I think that they are, then did they do themselves a bit of a disservice by not pushing Marauders at all?
I think
Right?
they
I
just
mean,
wanted the crystals from KVK.
Possible. I don't know.
That's my guess. I mean, you know, my guess is as good as yours.
Right. No, but I'm just saying, like, if you were making a suggestion for how to play this, wouldn't the play have been better if they had this much AP to burn to go a little stronger in Marauders rather than basically not do that at all for the most part? I don't know if that makes sense.
I mean, I think their game plan. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like, they've denied us a reward and secured themselves a bunch of crystal keys.
A little bit more. I'm just saying, if they're arguably a little bit more free to play heavy, because they're definitely fatter in the middle. They're definitely 100%. Fatter in the middle than we are.
Yeah.
Then shouldn't they have encouraged those people to go out and kill Marauders for the speed ups and crap that they get for Marauders? I mean, wouldn't that have been like if you were kind of leading that camp or that kingdom or whatever, wouldn't that have been the thing that you would have suggested, in other words? And it doesn't have to be this specific KVK. I'm just saying for that type of a kingdom, isn't that what you would suggest? Or I don't know. I mean,
I don't know. I mean, I can tell you from what I've seen of the way this kingdom operates, it's like whatever's best for your account as an individual, I think is always secondary to whatever matters for the kingdom.
Oh, okay. I got
So I just think that in their kingdom, like, better or not for the individual is kind of irrelevant. Does it help the kingdom? Matters just like above and beyond. And I think, you know, I don't know. Getting first is definitely like denying an enemy a reward and obtaining it.
No, but it's a difference of 3 heads. I mean, to me, all of those free to play would have gotten way more value of Marauders, wouldn't they? I don't know.
I don't know.
It seems odd to me because it's surprising because I mean when we looked at their Eve stuff, I mean it just looked like it was a dead kingdom because
it did look like a dead camp entirely when you looked at their Eve stage 1. It was really weird. I don't know where all those accounts came from, Negan. It's like,
I mean I can go back and look, but it was shocking how little they showed up in comparison to what they showed up with for the fight and now what they're showing up with for the honor roll. Like if this was KVK 1, you would almost think that they migrated in a whole other fucking kingdom between Eve and now. Like,
yeah, I don't know how they did that.
Shocking, right?
Yeah. Yes, you're right. Yes. 100%.
And so
yes.
I'm just trying to understand the logic behind it, and if it makes sense. Is that something we should be doing? Should we be encouraging people not to spend AP for Marauders and to save it for this? I mean, is there a benefit to the kingdom to push one versus the other? Because we certainly kind of encourage people to push both, but you know, if it makes more sense to tell people, hey, what's interesting is I think with the whales that we have, you almost could tell people not to show up for Marauders, rely on the training to kind of carry us back up to a decent rank, and then have people save their AP for actual KVK. I just don't know if that actually benefits people more. I don't think that I just don't think that it does, but maybe I just don't pay enough attention to that shit. So
I think you're not wrong.
Because that's certainly what they did. So I'm just trying to understand if there's a benefit to it. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I think
there's a benefit in that they're winning the coalition game right now, but does that benefit the average player and set them up well for either the fighting in this KVK and or the next KVK? I mean, does that set up that individual person for a better fight? 3 heads certainly isn't going to make or break anyone, I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think the rewards are so different anymore that it matters.
No, but I'm saying like the speed ups and resources and whatever you get from pushing AP now versus pushing AP for Marauders. I thought historically you're better off pushing AP for Marauders, which is why it's strange to me that if they had this much in the tank that they wouldn't have pushed harder in Eve.
Marauders. Yeah.
I'm just trying to understand if there's which way is logical, you know?
Well, I mean, maybe they just figured in Eve that, like, we were just going to take first place in Eve, like we always do pretty much.
Well, but no, but I'm not even talking about that. Yes, okay. I'm not saying does it make sense to push for the buff or not. I'm saying for the stuff that the players can get.
No, I get that.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
I just don't know that they think about it that way. Like, I think all they think about is, like, as a kingdom, what is the best outcome for the kingdom. But then you might think that they would push in Eve then, because 3% all damage is, like, super real. So I don't know. Yeah, I genuinely have completely flipped my argument to the point where I don't know anymore.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things that we need to probably think about before next KVK, because if it makes more sense to not do Marauders and do Barbs instead, I don't know. I mean, if people save, because theoretically, if people, I'm thinking your average free-to-play person, right? If they save their AP on Marauders and instead go heavier on Barbs or Forts or whatever before the fighting in Zone 4 even, right? If they just save their AP for a week, right?
Right.
Then theoretically, you've got more players with better tech, don't you?
Yes.
Right? If those people spent however much, 30,000 AP on Marauders, whatever, I don't know what a normal number is, 30,000 AP on Marauders.
That's pretty low.
Instead, they spent that 30,000 AP on Barbs and Forts. Wouldn't they have a big jump start on tech? I think yes, especially for somebody that's maybe not wanting to buy packs, right?
Yeah, that's right. It makes definitely a big difference at the start for sure.
I don't know. I feel like we need Tripod because he's kind of the statistician.
He is our
for
math dude. Sasuke says Barbs have better drops than Eve in my experience.
Oh my, no way. Dude, I never get gem drops in KVK Barbs. From KVK Barbs.
So you think you might get more gems doing the Marauders and getting those chests?
Yeah, easily.
That's what I'm trying to say. Is like I'm not talking about for the whales or whoever. I'm talking for the meat and potatoes of the kingdom. You're all of those free to play people, the people that really do carry the fight. I mean, just like you saw in Water Camp. I mean, it wasn't the whales that won the fights. It was all of the average people that just showed up in droves, right? That's what made the difference. And for those people, it would seem like Marauders is the better thing to spend AP on. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to do the math on it and come back with our, quantitative answer for what's better.
Right.
For this next KVK.
Tripod, if you're listening, get to work.
Tripod to the rescue.
Yes. He's our AP guru.
Yes, our mathematician. It's actually people saving AP for Barb ranks. It's like individual honor. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's only top 20 that matters. So realistically, and it's not 20 people carrying this. I mean, it's just, my point is that it's just, I bet you I have it. The shocking difference between Water Camp's attendance or showing in that Eve versus what they're now doing in terms of pushing.
It's absolutely insane. Like it's not even like the same.
Difference.
Yeah, it's like not even the same kingdom.
That's what I'm saying. Like if this was
they're
KVK1,
unrecognizable.
If it was KVK1, you would think that they migrated in like a whole alliance or something stupid like that. I mean, like it doesn't even compute.
Yeah, you're right that their honor push now is like completely unrecognizable from what they did in Eve.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how just regularly spending your AP you would have scored that low in Eve. But maybe that's what they're doing is they got like a smaller number of players with a large number of accounts, and they just like dump them into ruins and altars or whatever. Maybe that's what it
No,
is.
because even during the altar, I was tracking it. I want to say we actually gained 50,000
Did we?
honor. 50,000, not much, not 500,000.
Okay.
50,000.
Oh.
I mean, it was not much, but I want to say on that last altar, it was about a 50,000 point swing, I think. I mean, if it wasn't 50,000, we certainly were staying pacing pretty even with them. So it's not altars that are helping them. It's just their everyday honor spend, or you know, AP spend on barbs or whatever. And maybe that is the case as well. Maybe it's just that they don't have a bunch of people that are spending crazy amounts of AP. They just have more people doing barbs. That's certainly possible. I mean, that certainly could be a thing. I mean,
Sasuke, thank you for the super. I easily got more gems and speed ups from doing the barbs than Eve. Eve, I get screwed with the peace drops, and I was averaging 1 drop per 5 marches. Oh, that's rough. For Marauders. Whereas with barbs, I'm guaranteed speed ups or experience.
Yeah,
So,
I mean, I feel like the satchel drop in Eve is rough.
It's nice.
That's for sure.
Oh, you don't like them?
No, I'm agreeing with your person who did the super. I mean, I think the satchel drop is definitely rough.
Can be rough.
Yeah,
that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I was looking to see if I had our the rankings for. I have the individual because I screenshot that for, you know, where people ranked for their quote guaranteed MG placement or whatever, which apparently Jen, when we were talking about this earlier, seemed to ignore that I was a top 10, but that's all right.
Oh, Negan, you were top 10 for contribution this game? Oh no, top 10 in Eve training.
Yeah,
you're
I was number 9.
dreaming if you think as top 10 in contributions, dude.
What?
Dude, me and Abe didn't even get top 10 in contributions this game.
I didn't say it was top 10 in contribution. I said it was top 10 for Eve. I was 9.
No, I'm saying the Chiz.
Yeah. I got you.
Oh, fucking.
But anyway, I don't have water camp on. I don't have the kingdom rank. I just did the individual rank screenshot. It might be on a stream somewhere. I'm sure you looked at it at some point, but it was definitely low. I just didn't, and I'm not being insulting by saying that. I'm just saying it's just in contrast to what they're doing now is just it's a total 180.
Yeah, no, what they're doing now is, especially compared to what they did in Eve, is remarkable.
I mean, they are holding the Zig, which is giving them a benefit as well. I think they took first occupation of the Zig, and they're holding the Zig.
Ah,
so
that helps too, huh?
That way. Yeah.
How much honor do you get from that?
I mean, they're getting 15 per minute, so that's 15 times 60 times 24. So it's 21,000 per day.
I guess that adds up over some number of days, to be honest. Like, it doesn't seem like much, but it's actually kind of a lot, isn't it?
Well, when you're talking about that right now, we're only 400,000 behind them. I mean, and they've had the Zig for what, 3 or 4 days. That's 100,000.
It'll be the difference.
That's 25% of the difference right there is just from the Zig, give or take, you know.
Sasuke, thank you for the super. By the way, anyone else getting lagged out of all accounts when logged out of all accounts when trying to switch and you have to relog on Facebook and Google? Yeah. Every time I play on my phone, I have to sign back in. I don't know if you guys have that problem.
Last night I hopped on my phone and I noticed that, but I couldn't remember if that was the first time I had used my phone since they did that little login update or whatever. So I didn't really put much thought into it, but all I did was just click log into another account, click Game Center, and boom, I was right in. So it wasn't that hard. So
yeah, it's not hard, but like literally every time I open my phone, it makes me log in now.
I rarely do I play on my phone and not my iPad. It's because I much love to everyone that plays on their phone. I don't know how you do it. I
don't know either.
Couldn't even fathom doing this on a small screen. I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine doing that. Tell Negan The Walking Dead ain't the same.
No, I didn't watch yesterday's episode yet.
Uh-oh. No spoilers.
It was a new season.
Thank you for the super chat, by the way.
New season started yesterday of the original show, because now there's 2 other spin-offs, and the The original just started a new season yesterday. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh. Okay. Would it surprise you to know that I have not watched a single episode?
Based on how you were originally pronouncing Negan, I think everyone knows that.
Okay.
How did he originally pronounce Negan?
Oh my gosh. What
Yeah,
was
how
it?
did I pronounce it? How could I be that
I had to
far off?
send you a video of him introducing himself before you believed me of how it was pronounced. Like,
Oh my.
he was saying like Negan, or I don't remember how you were saying it. You didn't
How
go
was
back
I
to the whole
saying?
screen. You go back to I can't remember how
I
you were
don't
saying
remember.
it. You go back to the old streams. He was pronouncing it really weird. I don't know.
I kind of was. I vaguely remember that. But I also can't imagine how I did that either.
Like it
Oh
was
my
like he was saying
God.
like Nagan, or I don't remember. Like he wasn't
That
emphasizing-
maybe that's it. It's like French or something.
Yeah.
Oh crap. How's my honor? 16 now.
Uh-oh.
Up to 16.
Better not crack that top 10 if you know what's good for you.
That's not happening tonight, that's for
Oh,
sure.
okay, good.
Hell no. I'm gonna have to go to bed before that. But they keep spawning in up here. Dude, this is...
I know.
It's so
That was happening
nice.
to me and Ruse when we were walking around Zone 7. It's like, all right, time to call it. Like because I had a certain threshold where I was really desperately trying to save some of the pots for race because I knew I was going to need them. And then
Yep.
I'm like, well, all right, I guess I'll pop another 1,000 just because they kept spawning. And then I'm like, no. Because I
It's
was
nice
trying
when
to
that
save.
happens, man.
I know. It's hard to ignore it.
It really is. But I mean, I still got 163,000 AP to spend. So. Yay. But I am converting, you know, all this freaking AP to value, which I feel good about. I could calculate how many materials I got from all this if chat wants to hear. I bet you'd be surprised how many I got. How many legendary materials do you think I got just from doing?
I
all
wish
these
I would have
barbs?
calculated. I don't know how many I had before. I know I got, I want to say close to 1,500 of the regulars each. So like 4,500 like whatever they're called, the basic materials. I don't know what they're
Gray.
called.
Yeah, the gray materials.
I got like 4,500 from my push the other day. I don't know what that. I mean, I guess you do the math, right? 4,500 divided by 4 gets you green, divided by 4 gets you blue, divided by 4 gets you purple, divided by 4. So I was 17 legendaries.
Holy. It's pretty good. That's like really good.
That was
Yeah,
from like
KVK
6
barbs
or
are
so
good
hours
stuff.
of barbing. Yeah.
All right, so after I kill this barb, well, then I'll go kill another one. God, they're just everywhere, man. They just keep
And that was
spawning
part
in.
of my that was part of my logic on doing the push was multiple fold. Number 1, I got speed ups. Number 2, I got the materials, which I feel like is a lot of good materials. Number 3, I saved from not buying the bundle because I easily, I've eclipsed what I needed for all 25 levels. And I've positioned myself in a decent spot for hopefully a top 20. But even if for some reason I just can't hold on to the top 20, I still saved $300 on the bundles. I got a bunch of speed ups, materials, and all this other stuff. So I feel like it was worthwhile either way. But ideally, a top 20.
In this barbing session, I pulled down 6 legendaries worth of materials.
That sounds about right.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
I don't know how much AP I spent to do that. But it ain't bad.
But who cares? What else are you using AP for? Nothing.
No, there's nothing else to save the AP for. Sasuke, thank you, man. No one to swarm, but I sent a pretty perfectly timed pic of the last king I zeroed in legendary chat. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing that. 0-8 kings. Oh my god. I keep telling myself I'm gonna go to bed, and there's just like all these barbs right outside my city. They keep spawning. Oh my god. Claim all these extra boxes for extra resources. Yoink. Dude, I have pulled down a lot of resources from these flower papers.
Oh my gosh. There's an 86 mil person who's wanting to trade 20 million T1. It's like, what were you doing that you...
It's not from our kingdom, is it?
No.
Okay. Yeah, because we don't kill trade in this kingdom. Like,
We don't do that around here.
yeah, if you're gonna kill trade, like,
This person needs
you
to
should have been
wow,
fighting.
this.
We kick you
40.
out.
This could be a farm. It's a 47 mil who's looking for all 30 mil. It's like,
Oh
what?
my god.
Oh my god.
The resource
though?
cost
Like,
of
what are
that
you
is
gonna do with-
insane.
I don't understand. Why?
That
what are you
resource
gonna do with
cost
the
is insane.
But I mean, I think what these people don't understand is they're kind of sullying their account from going somewhere good, right? I mean, like most kingdoms, I feel like if you're this 86 mil guy, I'm not naming him, I'm just saying, if you're an 86 mil guy and you're trying to migrate somewhere at some point, like they're going to look at your kill points and they're going to see, oh my god, he already has 492 million T1 kills. Oh my. 492 million T1 kills.
That's not
This guy
good.
already has.
This is not good.
Yeah.
All these quests to increase my power. Ugh.
Yeah, I canceled all of those.
Yeah, I gotta do that.
Oh, speaking of. Oh no, I'm waiting for this current one. Damn it.
Oh, there's a gold node where my main was before. So awkward.
I was curious if you were going to leave your city there or not. I figured probably not.
No, I don't think I should leave my city there. If for no other reason than, like, I kind of want to jump into the pit, right?
Right.
Like, do that literally right now. Get my ass in the pit. And start sending out those gatherers, man. So I feel like this is the longest I haven't been gathering on my restart account. I didn't even go look at it. It's very unusual for me. I guess I did send out the gatherers right before I came over here, though. That was now, like, Jesus, that was 4 hours ago? What the hell? Man. Not later than I realized. You know, these barbs don't freaking kill themselves. Technically, they do despawn periodically. I had one despawn right in front of my eyes.
You're just waiting for your daughter to get old enough to be able to do this for you.
Dude, I'm not going to say no to that.
God.
Like, when she's old enough to play games, that's going to be kind of amazing. But also, I don't know when I will ever trust her with, like, the whole Rise of Kingdoms account, you know? You could do some damage. She's got to be a good bit older. I mean, heck, we've been in KVKs where people are like, I'm sorry that you got Swarm Zero. My kid did it. It's almost like my dog ate my homework level of excuses.
Whether you believe that or not, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. But we've heard the excuse, you know? Like, people have made that excuse.
I'm just saying, I don't have kids, but I feel like that is a really good advocacy for having kids is to A, mow my lawn, and B, do barbs for me. So that would be very handy right now.
Okay. Oh, God, Negan. The main reason you want kids is to mow your lawn and do barbs.
Yeah, pretty much. That's all I want
Classic
for.
Negan.
And for like a really good excuse to get out of work. Like I decided that whatever next job I get, on my first day, I'm going to say I have a kid. Like that they never need to see. Because people always have excuses for their damn kids. Like, oh, I need to leave early today. My kid has some kind of a recital bullshit. It's like, motherfucker, I don't get to leave early. I don't have kids. But my next job, I'm going to have kids because then they're going to have a dentist appointment this week. And next week, they're going to have some recital. And then the next week, they're going to be sick. and I'm going to have a constant excuse of a kid that doesn't exist. It's going to be amazing. There's my pro tip number 3, invent a kid.
Oh my god.
Pro tip number 3,
You got to
invent a
admit,
kid.
people that have kids have a pretty big advantage in the workplace over those of us that don't have kids. Just saying.
You better pay your kids well, Negan, chat says.
Well, they're fake, so I don't have to pay them at all. It's great.
Oh, God. Classic Negan tactics. This is the meta, folks. You heard it here first.
Hey, which one's the smarter play? You who has 18 years of kid to pay for, or me that just gets to make up a kid and get all the other benefits? I think I did it smarter.
That's
And then if I need
amazing.
stories to tell about the kid, I just tell him what Ruse did today. I'll even call the kid Ruse. Like, my stupid kid did this, and I'll just tell him what Ruse did.
Yep.
And then bingo.
Look, if you pay me enough, I'll do anything, alright?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's really funny. Oh god. Someone says 10 kids is the sweet spot. Yeah, Negan, how many kids are you gonna have?
You only need one. How many kids do you need? I'm not trying to get like a tax write-off. I'm just trying to have an excuse to not have to or to get out of things. Like, all you need is one kid who's a prodigy at a lot of things. So like they have football practice and band practice and all these things. They're a real child prodigy at a private school that your kid doesn't go to, so I don't have to worry about them running into my kid. So
Right.
yes. You think I haven't put thought into this, but I am 100% making up a kid.
Should I star up CJ, do you think? Slowly level him, work on him a little bit. On my
I mean,
restart.
Oh.
Oh, yikes. I wouldn't use him primary.
I can just leave him
Most
level
cases.
40.
Yeah, just leave him on 40.
I feel like I have plenty of experience, like, to be honest.
No, but like on my alt, it wasn't experience, it was stars that I
Yeah,
struggled
stars
with.
become the issue. Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree. What do I have here? Ooh, Lost Canyon challenges. Remind me to collect my currency.
We took a level 8 pass. What the hell? Why can't I click
Ruh-roh.
it? 5. I can't even click it to see what pass that is that we just took.
Ruh-roh.
And it was NL, which doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, yeah, because now we just deactivated that pass. That was brilliant.
That's really smart.
SMRT. SMRT.
Oh well.
You know what I don't understand?
A lot of things.
Okay, there are a lot of things. But when, like, I don't know, someone feels like they can't field fight or whatever.
That's why I sent out the message.
Yeah, no, I just, like, don't understand it. Because, like, my restart is now looking at, like, really being quite effective. It's, like, kind of shockingly effective in the field. Like, shockingly effective.
How shockingly effective.
Shockingly effective. And it's 691 days old. And it's like, man, we have some accounts in our kingdom that are super old. That, like, I mean, I would think they'd be really baller in the field, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I just picked, what did I do? I have Ethel activated because I did Trajan. I have Esong, Guan, Alex, and CJ. It's like pretty effective. I would be interested if Negan would ever play Among Us. That would be comedy gold. So
We
we
used to.
did. Yeah, we did.
did play
Yeah,
Among
Negan
Us.
liked Among Us.
I did. I wish we did it more.
You
was
you'd
like,
still play?
I'd still play if we wanted to play
It was fun.
without Ruse, because Ruse is a liar.
No.
No, what do you
Why
mean?
you
Do I
being
mean?
rude?
This guy.
Like that one time where we were both running to the emergency meeting button.
No, that was so good though.
Oh god.
I think there's I know you did it with some of those other streamers. I thought there was maybe a stream or two where I was doing it with you. I don't know. Maybe
yeah, we
not.
did. Yeah.
He did it with like the kingdom, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I like jumped out, I killed someone, and we both ran. And he
Oh
believed
yeah.
me.
I saw you come out of a vent, and then we both
Oh,
ran to the
yeah.
emergency meeting button, and you were trying to convince everyone that you saw me do it.
And then they voted you out.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
So
So look
gross.
at this. The other kingdom fixed our pass for us because we don't know how to do this properly apparently.
Do you think we're gonna get more than gems anytime soon?
I mean, logically, you usually get it a few weeks after a recharge. So
Because there's like a couple days left on this festival gala. And I'm kind of like saving the 7,000 gem tier.
oh,
Just
so
in
let me be
case.
more clear. No way are you getting it at the same time as a recharge.
Yeah, you don't think so? Not a
No.
chance?
No way.
So many rewards.
I would suspect it'll be after the next wheel.
Got it. Okay.
Would,
I just vote
would make
for it
sense
then.
logically. Like we'll get some other we'll get an egg, we'll get a wheel, and then we'll get a more gems. Because people just recharge their gems. They want people to spend them all. Then they're going to give you more of the gems, and then you're going to kick yourself because you don't have the 25,000 you need because you just spent it on other shit. That's
Okay.
the way it works.
That's the breaks.
An egg or a something. I mean, we just got Esmeralda, so probably an egg.
Yeah,
then a
dude,
wheel.
egg this weekend. I hope so.
Yeah, an egg, and then a wheel, and then a more than
So
gems.
hyped for egg. You know what I need to do on my restart? I really need to trade stone for anything else.
So bring it here. I got an extra billion of stone that I don't need.
No. I'm trying to give away stone. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know why. Something about the way I've been training troops for all these bastions, I've ended up with an exorbitant amount of stone. I don't know why.
Yeah. I have 1.6 billion stone, which is the same amount I had before the pass fighting. It's because I have 3 infantry marches. This is the problem of being an infantry-focused account.
Mm-hmm. Is stone more
Just like-
cav? Is that what it is?
Stone is for calves and archers, yeah.
Okay, right. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I've been doing mostly infantry, like for the bastions, like I just do infantry just to try to get my infantry pushed back up.
Yeah, man. I spent 4
I'm
million
still-
infantry to die this KVK.
Yeah, I mean, even just, I'm not even looking at my Hall of Heroes, but just on what I have in my city, I'm still light infantry. It's still my between my infantry and archers, I'm low infantry. So, I mean, even with all the bastions, the only thing I did was infantry. I'm still short infantry. So,
Ooh, looks like somebody wants to trade A99X. Nice.
although it looks like
You
my-
need stone? Because if you need stone, I got stone. And I'll trade for the other stuff.
It looks
Oh
like
my
my Hall
God.
of Heroes, I'll get back to even, but just barely. I mean,
Yeah, I got a lot of stone. I used to be on territory too, and then we deleted some flags over here. It's a little awkward, but I'm in zone 4, so it doesn't really matter. Awkward. Dude, I feel like that's the other thing is like, dude, on my restart, Ruz, you know what I want to know? What would my wolf contribution score, or not wolf, but my 75 contribution score be? With like the number of deads I have and the number of kills I have. I'd be so curious.
you
Ruz
were
be
actually
like-
playing that account during the fighting enough to,
Yeah.
you think that would, oh, really? Oh, okay.
That's why I'm wondering, like, if I could do this on my restart, I'm kind of wondering what's reasonable to expect of people in our own kingdom, you know? Which, like, I hate to say, but like reality is that my restart is an alt account. But the other reality is that I play it so much that I probably play it more than a lot of people play main accounts. So, to be fair. But I pulled down 7 million kills. But only 168,000 dead. Which I checked with other people, and like between sort of 150 and 300,000 deads was all people got for that zone. Ooh. Oh, yeah, nice. People are doing a lot of gathering. Except for stone. People are not max gathering on stone in our kingdom, which, I don't know, I guess everybody's training infantry again, so they're like, yeah, I don't need stone.
Yeah, on my alt, it's really, well, I guess I could send stone from my main to my alt. I just don't like to do it. I'm only gathering stone on my alt because for whatever reason I was really light on stone.
Really?
I mean, yeah, I don't know, because I hit a couple cities and I had like 4 or 5 billion resources on my alt, but then I gave it away to like Ruse and Cortex and I think somebody else that needed resources. And I don't know why I ended up light on stone, like really light. I still have like 500 million food and wood, but then I had like almost no stone, and I don't know what. Yeah, even now I have 500 million food and wood, and I have only 131 million stone. Like I don't know, and I have 1 billion gold. I mean, I don't know where. I guess I don't know if those guys wanted stone. I don't know what happened, but somehow I have no stone on my alt, open at least. So I've. Oh, and it's nice because a lot of people don't farm stone around here. So I'm on all level 9 stone nodes on my alt, which is pretty good. So,
dude, I'm gonna wake up and we're gonna be gift level 40.
I have 1 billion stone on my main that I could send to my alt, but I feel like that's going the wrong direction. I'd rather just farm it on my alt. So,
Send me
Yeah.
gold.
send you gold.
Okay.
Rez wants your gold.
Need everyone's gold.
Man, how about that Moctezuma? Nothing ever really came of that commander, huh? The only experience I've had with it is that one time they rallied and forgot to push the button to unlock their expertise skill. That was funny.
Dude, these guys gotta stop putting my cords in LKC, man. I wake up to like 50 DMs of T1 trades.
No.
So bad.
Do you really?
Yeah.
It's better than the 50 DMs you got with your old profile picture.
Oh yeah, that was. No,
Ah, that's awkward, man.
I don't know what you expected. Maybe that is what you expected.
Hey, that's exactly what I expected.
He's catfishing. Classic Raz.
Sif Max and War Machine. Now we're only 11 away. 10 and a half.
Still waiting for Chiz.
What are you waiting for me to do?
Buy out every pack in the game so we can get to level 40.
Yeah,
Bro.
that easy.
All
Sif
comes
is
down to
doing
you.
his purchases now.
Just entered KVK 1 in the best post 400 mil. Oh my god.
400 mil in KVK 1? That's
I
insane.
feel like that's borderline unusable in KVK 1.
Yeah, I'd agree. You wouldn't be able to like kill all that amount of troops.
You don't need to kill it all. You just like single-handedly win KVK, man.
Yeah.
But
Oh my
can
god.
you really? Because, I mean, you can't...
It's
rally
all those
something-
gold chests. You like have powered up
Oh.
your kingdom so much at that point. They're like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I think I managed to get all my in-game chores done. Chores. Battling barbs. Did my farm, sort of. Did my restart. I gotta get to bed. Because I gotta wake up first thing in the morning and make a video about Gilgamesh. If you enjoyed this live stream, throw a like on here and consider subscribing. If you want to migrate to 75, type !migrate in the chat. If you're subscribed, then it'll give you a link.
Oh, I
And
just
we are
found that.
looking for like and we'll talk about this in another video, for like a whole alliance worth of players to come into the kingdom. Which, like, okay, we already have a whole alliance worth of players coming into the kingdom, but I want like a whole leadership team and like a whole 9 yards on their way into the kingdom. So anyways, if that's what you're interested in, join the migration Discord. We can chat about that. Until next time, you have fun smashing the kingdom, and I don't know, I'll see you real soon for Archer Week. Gilgamesh.